はい。こんばんは。こんばんは。の天気系男性 Vtuber、ヤトのハキヤです。Hi everyone, Yato no Hakia. Hello, hello. Good evening. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a while, but it's been like a week, right? It's been a week, I guess, ish. Man, I haven't been getting too much sleep. I've been resting mostly, but I still get not enough sleep, not enough rest. I don't know what I was doing the past week. I know I definitely, I stayed up late for the sake of watching Obake Palm's Christmas concert, which I was a part of, and that was really, 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 really good. Everybody was singing so well. It was amazing. I wasn't expecting it, like my stuff to come out so well too, but like everybody I worked with on my song, they were amazing too. Everybody is just so cool. And I think, Pam's just amazing for being able to organize 300 VTubers, 300 different people to make all these songs and performances. It's amazing. 再生信条 Hello, hello. Wait, is that Chinese? Wait, where's that chat even? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not Chinese. Taiki. 中国語ではなくて日本語だっけ？大気。待たせてくれてありがとう。まあ皆さんこの間クリスマスはどうだった？ How was Christmas this past week, guys? I wasn't posting too much. I was here and there in Discord, but for the most part, I was like just talking with friends, eating food with family, and yeah, it wasn't that eventful. But I was away because I was with my girlfriend. Yes, my girlfriend who definitely exists and is real. Because I wasn't streaming on Christmas, therefore I have a girlfriend. Isn't that how it is? 日本だったらクリスマスはなんだっけ、カップルの日だよね、クリスマス。でもここカナダやアメリカではクリスマスはね、もっと家族みたいな日です。家族と一緒に過ごす日です。Yeah, it's very different. I've been seeing this, what do you call it? People have been talking about it so much on Twitter. What was it? The Japanese trend of eating KFC chicken buckets on Christmas. It's like, okay, so as I understand it, KFC has this ridiculous. They used to have this like really strong marketing for their special Christmas chicken buckets, which are, you actually have to reserve them in advance apparently. But like, people just generally. They probably took that from the whole like eating turkey thing from Americans, but they can't get turkey in Japan and there's too many people, so they use chicken instead. Apparently the Christmas chicken buckets are actually quite good at KFC. KFC の、クリスマスチキンはまあ随分美味しいだと聞いたけどOnly 4 people on YouTube blasphemy. Hello there, True Moon. Popping and say hello. Also, new girls Frontline event, chapter 15.3. Yes! Wait, is it really 15.3? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean Zero Charge. Yeah. Zero Charge. I have not read it. I'm probably gonna just watch my sister play it. I'm so behind, but, it's fine. It's fine. I'll watch when I can. I'm a busy guy, but... Yeah, how are you doing, True Moon Slumbers? I have Springfield Wife! Oh, in GF2? The Chinese version? That's crazy. Or it's in the first... Or did you mean the first game? Says. Which one is it? Spring... Haruta はどこに手に入れたの？どこのサーバー？ Like, what was it? Man, I thought Springfield for sure would show up in NeuroCloud, but I guess she's not, right? She's just in the GF1. I'm glad that she came into GF2. Oh, CN server, nice. Doing alright, I'm just at work at lunch for now. Like I said, just popping in. Can't wait to use my 80 save polls. You saved 80 polls. I have like 40 polls. I have 40 polls, so I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked. I've already spent way too much money on this game. I don't want to spend any more money. But I know that I will. The stamina on this game recovers too fast. Preferably, I would like to play this game once a day, but what I've been finding is that I have to play it like 2 times a day at least, or else I'll keep on hitting the stamina. I'll keep on hitting the stamina cap, and it's really annoying. Sitting on 80 after abstaining and spending like 1/3 of what you have. Yeah! Hey, but you know, I got every character except for Makiatto. Just this morning, I was doing the logistics run, and the logistics, you know how like logistics, right? It gives you the dispatch, it gives you the coins. Well, I did my 1 pull with the coin and it gave me the cat. It gave me Parisha. So now I have every character in the game, except for Makiatto. Also, hello there, Frankie. Mood? How many pulls do you have? You have Makiatto, but you need at least 1 dupe. Do you need a dupe? Is that important? I've heard that Makiatto is like pretty much just really powerful. In that like every time you get a dupe, she gets even more powerful. Like she gets like a spike at 1 dupe, but then after you get like every dupe after that is still really powerful. Some characters like you get dupes and it doesn't really change much, but like for Makiatto, she just keeps on getting more and more strong. Oh yeah, I finally uploaded my my schedule. I uploaded my schedule. I'm sorry guys, I was busy on Christmas Eve getting drunk off my ass and eating good food, and then like, you know, meeting up with my girlfriend and then fucking her all night long into Christmas Day, and then like continuing to fuck her throughout Christmas Day, and then, you know, I woke up, you know, in the middle of the night, you know, got up and like kicked her out because, you know, I needed to start streaming again. That is why I was not streaming, guys. I was with my girlfriend, who is totally real. My girlfriend who totally exists. You know, like that's what I heard. Like, right, there was that Twitter post was like, oh, in Japan, if she's not streaming on Christmas, that means she's fucking her boyfriend. But like, you know what the funniest thing is? Everybody in the comments was like, good. I hope they. What do you mean, boyfriend? I hope they get married. I'm like, oh, that's so cute and wholesome. But then there was one guy who was like, yeah, well, that just means, well, if what was it? Some person said, well, even if they did stream on Christmas, that just means that they fuck every other day. You don't have to fuck on Christmas, you know? You can fuck on other days. Where does it say that you can only have sex on Christmas? Think about that. Think about that sort of logic. Those people who are like, she's not streaming on Christmas, that means she's having sex. Well, you think like a person can only have sex 1 day of the year, man? That's kind of wild. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. What the fuck did I just heard? Hello there, Lord Theo. Hello. Don't rub it in. Is GF rifle? No, I'm not. I'm not into guns like that. I'm into real women. My real fleshy, blood and bones and blood. Sweat and blood? No, that's not how it goes. My very real existent woman. Yes. Girlfriend. Who is not digital in any way, shape, or form. Completely 3-dimensional. An actual person, yes. She's definitely real. He's still trying to like clearly no. See, that's the thing. That's how I'm getting you. That's how I'm getting you. You know, that's the best way to deceive people. is by doing what I'm doing right now, is by making it so apparent that it seems fake. But I assure you it's actually real. Frankie can actually vouch for me. Frankie, you've met my girlfriend, right? Last time you were saying how pretty she was, and she was like getting all embarrassed because you were so well dressed. Obviously a silicone ad. Don't even, man, those things are like, okay, here's the thing about those, like I've seen those silicone asses, and I'm just like, bro, this ass is like the size of a toddler. How can you, you know, like what, why even make it in the shape of an ass if like the ass cheeks are like the size of like a toddler's ass cheeks? What's even the point? Why not just get like a, what do you call those? The, I know the company's called Tenga, but like just get like the stuff that wraps around your peepee, right? Why bother with the ass if the ass is like so small and ungrabbable? Look, what's the point? What's the purpose? I don't understand. I don't understand. But yeah, anyways, I don't use any of those. I don't use any of those tools. Yeah, right? Frankie, see, Frankie's seen my girlfriend. He knows. She's like really pretty, but she's like really shy. They know their intended audience. What are you implying with that? What are you implying by that? Smaller is cheaper. No, man. Dude, I don't like, maybe some guys are like, you know, maybe that's like the Blue Archive crowd. They're into that. And maybe they're the same people who complain about MP5 looking older. I'm like, I don't care, man. As long as the characters are cool. I don't care to like, you know, it's a character. It's not, she's not real. She's not real. Suomi stands. Suomi? What do you mean? We all know the idea of a full-size doll. Yeah, a T-doll who will like destroy my enemies for me. Yes. Hello there, Kimberly. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you had a good Christmas. Wait, you're the Blue Archive. No, I'm not. I'm not the Blue Archive crowd. I don't have Blue Archive on my computer or my PC. Or not on a PC, my phone. I don't play Blue Archive. But I have lots of friends who do, and they all really enjoy it. Apparently, like the game is just, it's got a lot of heart. So, you know, it's a game made for otaku. Merry Christmas, Rico. Are you okay? Is your stomach feeling better? Hope you're doing all right. You for eating that like unleavened bread. I love that MP5 Perry looks like what she does now. Yeah. She looks like Thompson now. And like when I saw her, at first I was like, wait, John Woo? When she busts out the double pistols, I'm like, wait, is that John Woo? And then I thought, oh no, maybe it's not John Woo. Maybe it's what do you call it? The Leon the Professional. Old style didn't vibe with me at all. Yeah, I know. It's just MP5 was one of those early guns back when Girls Frontline didn't quite know what they were trying to do. You know, a lot of people were like, "Oh, how come in Girls Frontline 2 the characters are not like their guns personified anymore?" It's like, even dude, at some point during early production in Girls Frontline 1, they were already like, yeah, Gijinka is dumb. Making the girls like personified versions of the guns is really stupid and limiting in terms of storytelling. So like, the only reason that the early characters still have that is because they already had the voice lines recorded and they couldn't rewrite them. They couldn't redraw the character design, so they just like kept with what they had. But as you can see with like, you know, Nagant and Mosin, in GF2, it's like they have so much more personality now compared to how they were before. Give it a chance. I'd say it's absolutely adorable. Yeah, it is adorable. And Sensei is absolutely not a lolicon. I had a good Christmas. Did someone give you? Yeah, someone gifted. Oh, not someone. Inari-san. She gifted me new arm for my microphone. Like the microphone arm I have right now is nice in that it's like very sturdy, but it's also kind of short and it's also very like heavy and hard to move. The new one is also like white, and as you all know, I am a white supremacist. So this one is black. The new one that I'm gonna get is white because I'm a white supremacist and I love my white equipment. Also, yeah. I don't know if I posted it yet, but I have like a new mixer from Yamaha that's gonna replace my current Rodecaster. The Rodecaster is nice and all, but it's got so many like bugs. It's got so many bugs. They're selling this thing for like $1,000, and it still has so many technical issues. Still has so many bugs in it. So I'm gonna switch it out for the Yamaha, which also comes in white. You know, I'm slowly replacing all of my equipment with white because white supremacy. I'm a white guy. I surprised 6 Russian. That sucks. Hopefully it's all over. I'm afraid GF2 won't have any shorter characters. I guess it's probably because of for modeling the characters and the hitboxes and whatnot. It probably is really annoying because they share weapons, so they can't have characters that are too short. Otherwise, like it'll affect the models or something. I don't know. That's what I think. Might affect the animations. Or the clothes, because like everybody wears the same uniform, right? Only Shikikan can be the short king. No need for short characters. Wait, is Shikikan short? I got a K-pop card. Oh, wait, what's a K-pop card? Macy's card for Christmas. That's not bad, honestly. I'm at the age where I wish I could get. I just want to. I don't really have one. I mean, obviously there's things I want, right? I was looking at new computer parts, like a new motherboard, like what was it, the new Ryzen AM5, Ryzen 9000 CPUs. You need a new motherboard for that. I can't use my current one. And I was looking at, because like I have special needs for my special needs. I have special needs for my motherboard because I run these really long USB cables, and I need like really high capacity USB ports, which my current PC struggles with. I was even looking into getting those, what do you call it, Corning's Thunderbolt cables, but those things cost like $400. It's crazy. Getting a motherboard with built-in Thunderbolt for PC is so hard. It is so difficult, and they're so expensive. But yeah, I mean I can get those, but like I don't absolutely need it yet. Well, at this time, really. When it comes to gifts, I think I'm more happy that I receive messages and like gift cards. Like when I was young, I thought gift cards were stupid, but now it's like, oh my god, people are sending me digital gift cards, and it's like the sweetest thing ever. And like it just makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside that like someone's actually thinking about me and took the time to write out a long message. I didn't understand gift cards until now, and now I'm just like, yeah, I'm a gift cards and socks kind of guy now. Like, you know, I have stuff on my throne, which if you would like to give me stuff on throne, that would be like appreciated, but obviously not really necessary. I put on some shampoo there because I wanted to try this Japanese shampoo that someone has been recommending. I have some Japanese shampoos I brought back from Japan, and they're really nice, even though like they're like really cheap too. They work so much better for my hair than what I can find here in Canada. Sorry for going on that tangent, but yeah, basically Kimberly, like it's nice. It's actually nice. GF2 is mid. Nagant does not have the cling I expected. The cling? Hey there, Dank. Hello there. Happy holidays. Hello. Caronia. What did I walk into? Which part did you walk into? Me talking about the white supremacy, or like the girlfriend I was banging all Christmas? And Christmas Eve, who is definitely real and definitely not fake. She really exists. Or like the top part here where I talk about the Christmas cards. Wow, we're going through a lot of topics. I guess I've had a lot saved up over the past couple of days, you know? You start to think to yourself a lot when you're like ground pounding your buxom girlfriend, you know, my goth tomboy mommy girlfriend, who cooks for me. Yes, Your mind kind of wanders and you come up with all these things that you want to talk about, but you can't talk about it with your girlfriend because like girlfriends aren't for talking with, you know? They're just there for sex. Anyway, girls Frontline fans tend to be strangely fashionist. What? Can't believe Hakuya is a Shiro supremacist. Go Shiro girls. K-pop card has all K-pop artists like EXO, BTS, and more. Oh, it's like a, like, is it a card? What kind of card is it? Like, is it a card that has like their photos, or like, is it like a data card? What is it as a card? Hakuya has special needs. Yeah, I also have special needs for my PC. Get powered hubs or dock stations that aren't too expensive. Yeah, but like for those dock stations, I need a Thunderbolt. I need a Thunderbolt cable to use the dock station. I need a Thunderbolt cable to use a dock station. I don't have that. I only have USB 3.2, and that's not strong enough for the dock stations because I have way too many devices that I need to plug in. Like currently I have 3 fiber optic HDMI and DisplayPort cables, but I have also additionally 3 USB 3.0 fiber optic cables, and I think I have a 4th one that I need to plug in, and I can't even use all the slots on my USB hub because the cable can't supply enough data for it to work properly. That's why I'm always juggling between devices when I stream. Like the good part is that the USB hub has like switches, so I can turn them on and off as I need them, but I can't run them all at the same time, and it's really frustrating. And you know, upgrading to Thunderbolt is so expensive. Upgrading to Thunderbolt is so expensive, but at this point, like I'm spending so much friggin' money on USB 3 fiber optic cables. And like it's getting so, there's so much clutter. There's so much cable clutter. You could just use an Android and never touch Thunderbolt. And what do you mean? I'm talking about my PC. What do you mean by Android? 5 years ago, Thunderbolt was not normal, but today, man, you have so many. Yeah. There's so many Thunderbolt devices. But like motherboards with Thunderbolt in the motherboard is still rare, right? It's still rare. I need M.2 slots. I need like 3 M.2 slots. I need a slot for my video card, and I need a slot for a capture card. I don't like USB capture cards. I prefer PCI capture cards. I don't need the Wi-Fi. I don't need the Wi-Fi. I don't need built-in Wi-Fi, but I do need the Thunderbolt. I really need the Thunderbolt. Now I'm flashing back to Sento talking about how VTubing let her upgrade from a $3 shampoo to a $5 shampoo. Right? But the thing is, like... So here's the thing, Chippity. Also, hello there, Chippity. The shampoo that I'm using right now is like Droas, but like it's like a cheapo brand you can find in Don Quixote, right? It's a cheapo brand. But then there's also, I've been wanting to try this other brand called And Honey, which is around the same price as Droas. But, you know, I wanted to try because it's a little bit different. It's up priced like by like $20, you know, because shipping all the way to Canada and America. And yet, for $30, I'm getting like way better quality than I am with $50 or $60 shampoos and conditioners here in the States, just because the stuff here does not work well with my hair. It doesn't work well unless I go to like the really fancy salon places that have like, I don't know, $80 shampoo, and then maybe then it'll be like really good, right? But you know, Maureen is so real for that. She's so real for that. Like it in Japan, like the difference in cost actually matters. In the West, it's like, oh my God, you're paying so much money for this freaking thing. It's not even working. They list all these like special technologies in their shampoos, but at the end of the day, your hair still feels like crap. what's the point? I'd rather just import the cheapo Japanese shampoo if it works better. Oh, sorry, I've just been, oh, wow. I didn't think I had that in me to yap like that. My cousin bought it for me. She's my cousin I know long. Are there cousins that you don't know very well? I think there's some cousins that I don't know very well. I went over to one of my cousin's places recently. That family doesn't care about my family. Yeah, like I've said before, my dad's side of the family is kind of like not great. Uncle does not like my dad for some reason, for some really stupid reason, and as a result, like I don't get to see my cousin. And she used to be so pretty, like Makiatto. It always starts like this. Makiatto. Makiatto is like, oh man, she used to be so pretty. I don't remember what she used to look like, but she used to be so pretty, and now her like entire like, not just her body, but like her entire face changed. What happened to her? It's not even a matter. It's not even like a measure of her like getting pregnant and like getting fat. It's not that. It's not that. Like her, and she looks like an entirely different person. And I don't know what happened. Like, and when she was asking me, and I'm like, yeah, mom. She kind of looks. I don't know. She used to look like really young and like really trendy and like you know, she looked like really, really, really good. She looked younger than me, but now she looks old. She looks old now. I don't know what happened. Her entire skull became more round. I don't know what happened to her. I still look the same as I used to. If anything, I look a little bit more handsomer than I used to. But she looks, oh man, she hit the. Is this what they call hitting the wall? Is this what they call hitting the wall? I know some women, they like become mothers and then they just turn into MILFs and then they become like MILF hot. But like, she did not receive that. No, she something happened and she's not been able to recover since. Oh. Wait, you what? Hey there, Vertler. Hi. Bogus Binted? Bogus Binted. Alright, I'm heading out. It was fun. Alright, see you later, slumbers. There are PCIe adapters. Yes, you can use PCIe adapters. Also, I don't have any room for the PCIe adapters on my PC anymore. But also, the PCIe adapters for Thunderbolt don't freaking work. They don't work. They're incredibly buggy. I refuse to use one of those things when I have to do live streaming and I need consistency, right? Those things are such a headache. I don't even want to bother. Every review I read tells me that those PCIe Thunderbolt expansion cards don't work, or they're like so difficult to get them to work. Don't even bother. It's a waste of time. Just buy a motherboard with Thunderbolts already in it. Just write me later the entire layout. I'll ask an audio engineer friend of mine. Huh? There might be a hack to avoid the Thunderbolt stock station. I don't know, man. I've been talking to an audio engineer and like this was the closest I could do was to buy these USB cables that like they can't even supply enough data to my USB dock. Like every one of my webcams has its own USB, has its own dedicated 10-meter long fiber optic USB cable, which are expensive as hell. They cost like $100 each, man. You have 50 cousins! That's insane. But you know, also I was talking with Makiatto. We were talking about, you know, since you know I had my girlfriend over for the Christmas season, my Makiatto was talking to me about suitability for marriage. You know, I was getting the marriage talk because I'm out around that age now. You know, a couple 100 years old. I don't remember how old I am. You know, somewhere up there, late hundreds. And she's like, yeah, you gotta start thinking about marriage. Did you know, like, you gotta start thinking about like children too, right? Because you know, pregnancy you know, son, like pregnancy is like really tough on the woman. You got to treat her right, you know? You know how like bad it is for women when they get pregnant? Like they're always hungry, but they can't eat very much because their stomach gets squished by the baby. So like they have a tiny stomach and like they have to go to the bathroom constantly because their bladder is getting squished by the baby. And it's just utter torment. But also you need to get enough exercise. Otherwise you're going to have to do a C-section. And if you get a C-section, the child's going to grow up like Hakuya. They're going to have brain damage. Don't let your child have a C-section. It's bad for the mother. It's bad for the child. Do whatever you can to afford like all the therapy and like exercise curriculums to help the mother have a natural, safe birth, you know? And I was like, okay, I'm writing all this down. This is very important. And then she was like, you know, your father's mother, your grandma from your father's side, she was a workhorse. She was a pig. And like, I don't mean pig as in like the bad kind of pig, but like the traditional, like she was a pig. She shat out babies like it was Tuesday for her, you know? Grandma Yatano from my father's side, she had her first child at 18 years old, right? She got pregnant at 18. Teen pregnancy. And then she proceeded to like shit out a child. She proceeded to shit out a child for the next she shit out children until she was in her 40s. She had like 13 kids. She had 13 children. She was powerful, you know? My mom was talking about, oh yes, your grandma Yatano. This isn't the usual grandma Yatano I usually talk about. I usually talk about my mom's side, but like my dad's side, my dad's side grandma Yatano, she was like, damn. She shat out children like it was nothing. You know? She was literally too poor to, like, you know, these days, like, women, I don't know why they get baby, they're not allowed to work, or they're not allowed to, like, strain themselves at all, but, like, she was so healthy because she was always working, because she was literally too poor to afford not to work. So she was always working, she was always getting exercise, and, like, she never needed any assistance giving birth. Even up to her, like, 40s, she was still giving birth to, like, healthy children. Is she single? She's dead! She's dead! She's been dead for, like, a long time. She's been gone for a while. Don't even sweat it. 7 more ain't enough for 2 football teams. I use Doya. What's Doya? I've never heard of Doya, but I have generic white guy hair, so I assume most baseline shampoos will work. Yeah. I do not have white guy hair, unfortunately. A white guy I might be, but like I do not have white guy hair. I need to use shampoos and hair products from Asia because they generally work better for me. She turned into the Osaka auntie from Yakuza's. Yes! She turned, well, okay, it's not that bad, okay? She's still in like you know, she's barely middle-aged, okay? She's barely middle-aged. She's only like a little bit older than me. She's only a little bit older than me, but I still look fresh. I still look like I could be in high school if I tried hard enough. You know, if I learned the TikTok speak, and if I like twirled my hair up, I don't know how they get their hair so fuzzy and like into like a faux afro, and like had like really baggy clothes, you know, I could probably pull off a high schooler look. Which also, like, I was talking to a friend and we were showing, I was showing them my like very sexy selfies, and he was like, yeah, and like I was telling him about like Jiraike, because like, you know, I can't stop talking about Jiraike fashion. I think it's really lovely. And then like he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh yeah. So I showed him this image of like a Jiraike girl, like, what do you call it? Actually, I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up myself. Let's see, where is that image? I showed him like this Jiraike photo of this girl just like squatting, right? Of this Jiraike girl squatting. Save that in the desk. And here. Right. I showed him this image that I just like popped up because like I wanted to find like a stereotypical Jiraike, right? Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I showed him this, right? After showing him some of my photos, you know? And he was like, yeah, Haki, I could totally see you wearing that. I'm like, what? What? He's like, yeah, you could definitely pull off the look. And I'm like, well, yes, I know I could pull off the look, but why are you saying this all of a sudden? I have no desire to cross-dress or to wear like stockings or tights. And he's like, oh no, I wear stockings. And I'm like, you what? Keep in mind, this is a white guy I'm talking to right now. This is like a somewhat muscular white guy that I'm talking to. He's like, yeah, I wear stockings. I wear tights. And I'm like, do you now? He's like, yeah. I'm like, he's like, yeah, I shave my legs too. And I'm like, very interesting. You shave your legs and you wear the, yeah. And he's like, I wear like paw print gloves too. Paw print hand warmers. Oh, you're that type of. He was telling me about how he loves his big titty goth mommies, and he wants to get like gently domed by them, and I'm just like, aha. I don't judge. You know, I won't judge, but like, I know I could pull off this look. I could probably pull off a Jiraike girl look, but here's the thing. I would rather spend that money on clothes I can wear regularly and not have to be afraid of being shamed about. I'd rather like my wardrobe, I don't buy clothes very often, so I'd prefer like to buy clothes I can wear more often and like, you know, not for like the novelty, right? I would prefer to like buy normal clothes I can wear like normally. Because like this, like, yeah, I know I can do it. I know I can, but I don't want to. Basically, I don't want to. I know I could do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Wait, did you stop? Hey there, Arma. No, we've been going for 30, 40 minutes now. You talked about photo, I said Bogo's binted. Can't stay long, okay. Merry Christmas! Christmas lasts until January 1st. Oh. Thank you for the blessed polls. By the way, I almost have every girl now. The logistics coin that it gave me, the random box, it gave me Parisha, so now I have every character. I literally have every single character. Geezer. Who's a geezer? Oh, Dove. Yeah, Dove. Yeah. Yeah, no, I use Dove soap. It's kind of harsh. I'm not a fan of it, but it's cheap. I also use Dove shampoo sometimes, but it's like my cheapo shampoo. I hate it. It comes in like a giant container. It's disgusting, but you know, it cleans my hair when I need a deep clean. But otherwise, I'm not a huge fan. There's a Clara fan who is either an audio engineer or he works with them a lot. He does set up for Evo. Oh, maybe I might ask him. I have 50 cousins on my dad's side and my dad's side. You have 2 dads. Interesting. That's yes. Yeah, you know, my dead grandmother is single. Yes, you can find her ghost somewhere. I'm sure she's still roaming around. Dyslexia. What's up, fellow Sigmas? Hear about the new Skibbity game called Girls Frontline 2? It's super max Riz. I think like this game is like the opposite of what the little Rizzlers can do. There's too much reading. There's too much reading. There's not enough flashy cutscenes. You know, I was watching someone play Star Rail, and it's like every 2 seconds they're like the camera's like moving wildly. There's flashing lights everywhere. There's like an entire concert going on. Like, this game does not have enough ADHD. I'm sorry. The young bloods will not come. It is not for the Rizzlers. You could pull that off. Yes, Frankie, I know you could. He was out to pull out the UMP 40. Here's the funny thing. I actually did. Anyway, hey there, Argblarg. Hello. C-section baby here. Why is that getting deleted? Who's deleting those messages? Argblarg, who's deleting your messages? I don't know why. Who's deleting your messages? Is it like auto-modding you? Oh, retracted. You don't need to retract those. You weren't caught up with stream? No, that's cool. I'd take a little while to get to reading my chat too. Yeah. You're lucky. You didn't get turned into a VTuber, or did you? I don't know if you are a VTuber. Yeah, no, C-section is not safe for the mother, and it's not safe for the child. The child can actually experience some rather severe head injuries from the force needed to like pull them out from the stomach. It's not just a matter of like, you know, using a knife to cut through like all them. And by the way, it is not easy to cut the skin to get to the child. They have to cut through the skin, they have to cut through the muscle, they have to cut through like, okay, maybe not bones, but they have to cut through a lot, right, to get to the womb. It is not easy. And it causes like severe damage to the mother, that she can't move or walk or do anything for like 3 months afterwards or something, after they stitch her back up. You know, I actually, the funny thing is that I was talking with Yatano Mama, and she's like, yeah, you may be an import to Canada, but your brother was born here. He was born here, and you know, he refused to come out, so they had to, you know, slice me up to get him out. But then when we had you, Hakuya, when we had you, we just figured, we did the C-section for the first time, why not just do it again? Like, she didn't even think about it. I was like, man, people back then really did not care. The doctors did not care, and the patients did not care either. It's like, it's just a C-section. What could possibly go wrong? I am that person who went wrong, okay? I'm the person who went wrong. I will say it again. Natural birth, much better than C-section. C-section is like a last resort. Don't do it unless you absolutely have to. You know, it's one of Mama Yatana's regrets was that she couldn't give me a natural birth. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, they're even still discovering it now. She still had the scars even decades later. Yeah, the scars don't go away. It's a giant cut. It's a giant cut. It's not small. What kind of caesareans do you have in Canada? I don't freaking know. I don't know. I don't know how long it was, but it's a long time that it's like very difficult to move afterwards, because they cut through all the muscle. They cut through all the core muscles in the stomach area, so it's not very good. I don't know exactly how much it is, but I just know it's like really bad. Like, there was no reason to do a C-section for me. There was no reason. It's just like, oh, like I wasn't even a late term child. I was pretty. They just like, all right, you did C-section once. Just do it again. Let's just reopen that hole. You know, just undo the stitches. I was not cut out in Canada. I was imported. I was born in the land of sun ravens. Sometimes I wonder if my brother is a little bit upset about not being born in the land of sun ravens. Hello there, Master Meadows. Hello there. And hello there, Pavel. 3 months? Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. How much is it supposed to be? It's Kaiserian. Isn't it just Kaiserian? I don't know. Anyways, God, we talked about it a lot, didn't we? I think we've done enough yapping. Let's get in the game. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I got Papasha. I like how they gave Papasha. Oh, she's super cute. I like how they gave her like freckles. It's very minor though. I wish the freckles were a little bit more apparent. But yeah, man. She had a huge glow up compared to GF1. And people were complaining, saying that she doesn't look like a Russian soldier anymore, but that's not true. She looks like what do they call it? Naval infantry. The blue jacket is like very reminiscent of like a sailor's, a naval sailor's uniform, right? It's just been extended to look like instead of like looking like the shirt, it's been extended to look like a jacket. You know, she's wearing a beret as well. She still looks plenty Russian. It's just, you know, a lot more stylized. It doesn't look like a straight uniform anymore. She doesn't look like a World War II. But, you know, what's good is that, like, Suomi can finally show up and be racist towards her. I think Papasha is actually like the gun. The gun is actually like it's supposed to be a copy of the Suomi. So there's a reason why Suomi is so racist. She's not a World War II cosplayer anymore, but she's still cute, yeah. She's now more of a Russian naval infantry inspired fashionista. She looks great. And you know, what is this, Shaolin soccer with like the wrench? Yeah. That's the Shaolin soccer reference. The devs really like their movies. They've got a lot of stuff to inspire them from. Her collapse converter over here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's cute. It's just a strap. But yeah, what a massive glow up. Maybe she's wearing makeup. That's why her freckles aren't as apparent as they used to be. She's looking a little bit too. She's looking a little bit too. Not Stacy. What's like the Stacy? What's like the Stacy like adjacent? You know, the girl who's not quite Stacy, but like she's pretty cute. What do they call that? Hey there, Ojioji-san. Hello. May I add you as friend? Yeah, definitely. You can go ahead and add me as a friend. If you want to add me as a friend, just let me know, so I know who it is. My UID is 35202. I'm on the Dark Winter server. I also have a platoon now, if anyone would like to join. It is the Avernus Bakery. I wanted to make it the Avernus Bakehouse, but there was like a character limit. But yeah, if you just want to just chill, I'd gladly let anyone in. I'm not hardcore. I know some people are like really hardcore with their platoons, but I just want some people to hang out with. The platoon is, yeah, Avernus Bakery. I do like the new look as well, but the fluffy, yeah. You just got Makiatto out of collapse pieces. I hope Lena doesn't show up very soon. I'm fine with not getting Lena. I've played her on the Chinese server. I'm not a huge fan of her playstyle. Have you seen the Perry MP5 trailer? Yes. It's very Leon the Professional and slightly John Woo when she pulls out the dual pistols. I'm like, wait, is that John Woo? Is that John Woo? But like, no, there's no doves flying in the background of a church with exploding windows and a trench coat with a long white scarf. So not quite John Woo. A little bit John Woo. Guys, can you tell I'm a big fan of John Woo? Can you tell I like John Woo? I like John Woo. My favorite is probably The Killer. It's the one where he makes a girl go blind, and then he falls in love with her, and then like he has a buddy cop, homoerotic, BL romance with a dude, with a cop, even though he's like not a cop, even though he's like an assassin. Man, The Killer was great. Peak Hong Kong cinema. Oh, hey guys, hi. Hey, OG-san, hello there, Shotgun Enjoyer. Love and Hope, gotcha victim since 2015. Neat, nice. Nice. Actually, why don't I just join my thing. Join my thing. I don't know who any of these people are. Just join. Join. You made a guild too? Oh, nice. You sent an invite? Alright, cool. Oh, you're a Shotgun Enjoyer. I'm like 10 levels behind. Is it that you're 10 levels behind, or is it that I'm 10 levels ahead? Which one is it, I wonder? Let's do some polls for Makiatto. So I have 48 tickets and 13,000 pieces. Let's hope it goes well. Guys, pray for me. Wait, I closed my eyes. Was that yellow? Was that yellow? I closed my eyes. My eyes were closed. Was that yellow? Was that yellow? Ah! Streamer luck! Thank you guys. I don't care about playstyle, I just want to mirror. Thank you, Sakamoto. Thank you. Thank you. Umbrella virus is your guilt. Crazy. Damn, I don't think I've ever gotten this lucky before. Ah. Hey Kimberly. Hey. I pulled her. First pull. I got first pull. Now for the weapon. Oh no, I don't have luck with weapons. Man, that wasn't even soft pity. Ah, frick. Colfin. I got cough-knee. I got cold pain. Did you guys see the list? There was like cough-knee, cold pain, cunny. Cologne. What else was there? Chef-knee. Alright. Let me post this on Twitter real quick. First tentpole, baby! Not even soft pity. Caps lock this. Easy. Cellophane Cetaphil. Hope I serve as sniper gun. What is this? High School of the Dead? Alright, we can get the gun. Bittersweet caramel. It looks too much like the guns from what do you call it? What the Todd Howard's latest masterpiece. You know the one. Except this gun actually looks like a real gun. I always like wondered why they used wood on the WAWA 2000. I always thought like wood, it was kind of silly. Why not composites? You pulled the gun too? All right, let's pull. Yeah, let's go and get it because it's fancy. Starfield. Hey there, Poke. Hey there, Poke. You missed all the wonderful conversation we had today. We had a lot. Guys, what was the stuff I talked about today? We talked about a lot. Stream barely even started. Mosin Nagant and composite furniture doesn't seem right. I mean, that's what I've been using, haven't I? No good. It's no good. I don't feel like using my my pieces yet, so we'll just use their tickets until we run out of tickets. Ah, more. He talked about white girl, go white girl. Yeah, definitely. That's sure. That's what I talked about. I guess we'll do one more 10 pull. Ah, we're fucked. Alright, that's enough for now. So, I actually have... I finally caught up to you. Just hurry up and let me aboard the ship. And I'm like, huh? Wow, already demanding. Yes, I want to look at your gun. Go away, girl. I'm just here for the gun. Oh wow, her 3-star gun actually looks kind of good. It doesn't look like a horrible airsoft. Yeah, it doesn't look like a horrible airsoft. It looks like an okay airsoft, not a great airsoft. Still on the cheaper side. Change it out for this thing. Oh wow. What a pretty gun. What a pretty gun. The stock where you rest your head it looks like it might be uncomfortable though. Yeah, it doesn't look like the most comfortable gun to hold on to. Alright, show me the gun. I don't care about you, girl. I care about the gun. Show me the gun. Show me the gun! Stupidly expensive? Yeah. It's also banned in Canada. There's like not very many of these. in the first place, there's like almost none of these in existence. But for some reason, they're like, let's ban it because it was in Call of Duty. Her eyes are kind of dark. They lack the shimmer. Kept the same hairstyle. I guess it was too iconic. Like, her design hasn't really changed at all since the first game. But in the first place, it was a really good design, so there was really no need for them to change it. Maybe just add details here and there. Guys, the amount of people who say that she looks like Kafka, I'm just like, oh right, because they're children, that's why. It's because they're children. This girl is literally, she literally predates Kafka by like 8 years. She predates Kafka. And the funniest thing about people saying that Genshin's copying, or Mika's copying Genshin, don't even know about the Honkai Gakuen collab for Girls Frontline 1. They don't even know. Not a lot of interactions. Oh, she can do a John Wick press check. I want to try do that again. Do that again. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can do the John Wick press check. That's kind of funny. I like the tie. I like her tie. It looks really nice. It's not... You don't really see girls wearing corsets often. But like the tie, I really dig the tie. I also really dig the clip that goes between the jacket. I know this is like more of a... You see this more and more these days with some anime-esque designs. Sometimes you see it with K-pop performers. They'll have like a strap going between the two sides of their jacket. I think that looks cool. But yeah, overall, she hasn't changed much from her Girls Frontline 1. Why is there... Is that a rail? Why is there a railing? Why is there a Picatinny rail on her holster? Do those exist? It's kind of funny. That's really funny to me. Even then, her design is based off Hitman's Agent 47. Yeah, I know. Well, loosely based on it. People say Babushka's Lumen. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, but she talks more in this screen than Lumen does in her entire career as a protagonist. Alright, let's play the story event. Actually, I guess we can level her up a little. I don't think I have very many... I don't think I have very many resources, but we can level her up a little. Her face feels a little bit stiff compared to some of the other characters, but that might be on purpose. New main story chapter? Yes. Chapter 7 is out. Craft. Oh, you just marathoned it? Yeah, I'll probably go about that. I'll probably finish the stories soon and then I'll come back to it later. Let's do this. An accident occurs on the cusp of an anniversary. Zero brings all of its forces to bear to protect their cafe. Will their plan be successful? Oh. Wait, this art looks like her GF1 art. Okay, we're going with the Vaporwave. Hey there, Yoribokuyo. God, I want her to shoot me. Are you okay? Koronya, are you alright? I would not advise getting shot at. I don't think it's a good idea. Don't get shot. Don't hurt yourself. Never hurt yourself. Not for any reason. Never hurt yourself. You know, we believe in good health, good physical and mental health here at the Yatano channel. I want to spook her in a ghost costume. Okay, is there a shop for this one? There is a single shop. I did not get the Tenga inspired accessories from the previous shop. I didn't have enough money for that. Alrighty then, let us start on the story. This music is such a bop. Faceless YouTuber background music. Hello there, Zuni. Hello, hello. Sorry, what? What, huh? Air exchange. Unexpectedly, the first surprise of store anniversary celebration arrives. Something the first event? Tenga inspired. Yeah. It is a bright and sunny afternoon in the satellite city of Shei 2. There aren't very many people in the satellite city during the daytime. Sharkry and Centracy are pushing a cart along the road. The carts are piled high with boxes. Lost in the joy of consumer hedonism, Sharkry hums merrily and skips her way along the road. Oh, this is a Sharkry event? She's cute. You know, I just thought about this, but like in other like gacha games, right? Even like the featured character doesn't get that many voice lines. But in this game, right? Even like the starting characters, even the side characters, even like the 4-star characters, they get lots and lots of voice lines. They get lots of them. You know, in WAWA, in Wuthering Waves, which has like way more money than this game, they have like their 4 stars. They have the 4-star characters. They show up at the beginning of the event and then they fuck off for the rest of it. Right? They show up, they speak 10 lines, and then poof, you never see them again. Right? Whereas in this game, they're actually probably paying the voice actors quite well, considering that they're going through a lot of lines. It depends on like what the contract is, whether they're paying by line or by like, I don't know, batch payment, or like paying by line, or pay by like time. I don't know. It's rare to have them pay by the hour. But you know, whoever's working on this game, they usually get a lot of work in it as well. So it's not just like a, you know, a one and done deal. It's like you go in and you actually record quite a bit. And you know, they'll probably come in multiple times as well, because they probably didn't record her vocal lines, and they record her character lines, but then like, you know, later on they recorded these storylines probably much later. It's like, it's really nice to get called back for a recurring role, I think. it always like it always feels nice.
今度の店内ライブで歌う歌ですか?
Oh hey, it's the maid. It's the racy. It's the Centauri Sussy. Aegis Slayer, hello there. Sharkrier beloved, yeah. We're Crips gang here, or were we the Bloods? I don't remember. Day pay? Yeah, sometimes it's day pay. Sometimes they're paid by the session. Sometimes they're paid by the entire job, as a bundle. Sometimes they're paid by the line. It really depends. I don't know how they do it, but you know, it's always just nice to come back in. Love RPK 16. Yeah, definitely. I love alpacas. Very soft, very cuddly. Consider ain't no way this is getting Ian dub. Maybe it could. It just, you know, it just depends on the way they work out the contracts, right? There are people who will be willing to work for less pay. They just wouldn't be union, which could be annoying because with non-union actors, there's less. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, there's less professionalism. There's less professionalism. There's less consistency. But you know, obviously there are good people who work non-union. There are lots of good people who work non-union. You just gotta be careful. Properly vet people and, you know, make sure everything is good. You need a... They would have to really up their game on their translator. Because, like, translating text is easy, but, like, translating text to match, you know, voice lines is hard. I don't know if they redo the voice lip flaps for each language. I don't think they do. So that might be really bad. Also, there is a bot on my Twitch. Somebody kill it. It's Sakuya. Alright, see you later, Oji-Oji-san. Magic show? I gotta shove in my Gen Z humor. I saw recently, like, Blue Archive, they even suffered, like, it's a pretty minor one, but it's still, like, really annoying. Where, like, Sensei asks if this character likes them, and the character's like, no way, not even in your dreams. Whereas, like, in the Japanese, it's like, in the Japanese and the Korean and Chinese, it's all the same. It's like, I'm happy how we are right now. I'm happy with our relationship the way it is now. Right? That's how it is in the original language. But in English, what happened was the translator was both incompetent in that they didn't understand the syntax of what was being said and the context of what was being said, and also they changed the meaning. So they're both doing the wrong job. Like they did the wrong thing on purpose, maybe, but also they fumbled by not knowing what they're doing. It's difficult. Shove what inside Suomi? What? Huh?
音楽のことはよくわかりませんが、楽しそうな歌ですね。
Oh my god, she knows how to smile. It only took her 10 years. But she finally learned to smile. And she's not even wearing glasses. Someone's been changing the lines in Blue Archive. Yeah. I don't...
華麗なハトマジックと歌のサビに合わせて花火をボンって打ち上げればお客さんたち全員がクラクラすること間違いなし。
As I understand it, Blue Archive Sensei is like totally wholesome, right? He's literally like your I don't know. He's just like a very involved teacher, right? It's not supposed to be sexual, but like people make it sexual. When it's not, like the fandom makes it sexual, but like the actual in-game thing, it's not at all, as I understand it. It's not at all. I just listening to like the interviews with the devs, it's not sexual. It's just supposed to be funny, not like cute and funny, but like funny and also cute, right? But I feel like there is too much overthinking. Yeah, there might be too much overthinking on the localizer part, not wanting to have that, but also I think that people are a bit too vigilant about this, and that they're assuming ill intent when really a lot of the times I think it's just incompetency. I think that it's just that the people that get hired are usually just, how do I say this? It's the same in like VTubing, right? It's the same as like what? Finding a VTuber manager. All the people who have the skills to become VTuber managers can get paid way more to do the same skills in the music industry or like the movie industry. There's no reason that they would want to work in the VTubing industry because the pay is not there. Same reason with these gacha game localizations. All of the good translators are working on like law or like with big budget, massive like real movies, right? And like big music companies, big movie companies. They're not working for gacha game companies because like the pay is not there. I don't know why MiHoYo is paying so poorly, but you know, I don't know if they are paying poorly, but like that's what I assume. Okay, I could be very wrong, so don't hold me with that. Okay, I just know that in general, the payment is just not there, so they always have to hire amateurs and hobbyists. But sometimes, you know, the hobbyists are really into the material and they can get a good job out of it, but a lot of the times they hire people who just do not have the proper qualifications because they can't afford them.
なるほど。そのための花火と鳩だったんですね。
Hello there, Boogie Woogie. Oh, the music's not as good as the intro music. Ah, it sucks.
そういえばお礼がまだだったね。買い出しに付き合ってくれてありがとう。センタ嬉しい。
He asked Karin to step on.
何往復もするところだった。
Okay, never mind. Sensei's a lolicon. He does a fair bit degen. They were the bargain bin option. It's unfortunate, but it's just it do be how it be. I still think having English localization is better than having no localization. But what was his name? Critical. Was it Critical? Yeah, Critical talked about how when the money gets tight, the English localization is the first to get chopped. And he's like, he doesn't want it to have one and then to have it get removed because they ran out of money, which is fair. Personally, I think this game is going to make way more money than Seed Break. I think we're going to make way much more. This game's going to make way more money than that, so I don't think that's a huge problem. Thanks for helping with shopping, otherwise Structure wouldn't have make Segwa.
お気になさらず、店長からライブの手伝いを言いつけられてたので。
I think the actual good ones don't really go seeking a job in translation. Those with an agenda do. Well, I mean, no, they do. They do seek a job in translation. They just don't seek a job in this sort of thing because they are worth way more than that. A good translator does like a live interpretation. They do like they go to anime or like industry conventions and they work as live interpreters for like big CEOs or like big name actors. Right? They work as MCs at live events, right? Or they do big documents and books. That's what people of, the gacha just does not pay as good. It just doesn't pay so good. You got VGS? Who's VGS? What's VGS?
思い出した。もう一つ手伝ってほしいことがあるんだった。
Hope Mika pays attention because their global release of GF2 seems to mess. Yeah, I know. Like, what was it? The trailer for Platoons was in English voice acting. But I'm not gonna lie, they could have hired a much better English voice actress. It felt so stale and impersonal, and it didn't even feel like good corporate narration. It felt like a robot narration. Which is ironic because all the characters here are robots.
どうぞ。
It's gonna be a girl zillion folders. Sharkray shoves her cart forward. Let's go with the handle before doing a little pirouette, extending an Invading hand to Centaurace. Oh, Vanguard Sound? I mean, Vanguard Sound is making their music. But you know, you can't expect Vanguard Sound to always put out bangers. They gotta put out some crap here and there, right? I think all the music is Vanguard Sound. I've not read anything to tell me otherwise. As she sees the small mountain of boxes on the cart about to fall over, Centaurace frantically reaches out to keep it upright.
センター嬉しいさ。ライブで私の助手になってくれませんか？
You've seen the blizzard Spain? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I think it needs to be... Something has to be done to protect voice actors from having their voices trained on AI. It's kind of disgusting.
助手？
鳩を放ったり、燃える輪を持ち上げたりするアシスタントだよ。簡単でしょ？
Racing pigeons and holding out fire hoops. Don't they work at a cafe? It seems more like a circus.
燃える輪はさすがに。
危険だし他の人には頼めないからセンター嬉しいしかいないの。本当に簡単なお仕事だから。助手がいなければライブもできないし、
Man.
店長もシャークリンもしょぼーんだよ。ね、お願い。
She's so azatoi. Oh my goodness. And her voice is super high. How does she talk like that?
はあ、わかりました。
It's so funny having her paired next to Centaurace, who's such a straight man.
ありがとう。やっぱりセンター嬉しいは見た目の割にはすっごく優しいよね。
Centaurace is so deadpan. It's so funny. Anytime you put her next to someone who's like really, you know, got a big personality like Sharkry does. Centaurace, it's like the contrast is just like it's so good.
どこかの居候とは大違い。
Like a certain stuck-up little miss who spends all day freeloading and still refuses to help out.
居候。マキアートのことですか？
なにセンター嬉しいも居候だと思ってたんだ。
I haven't heard enough of your voiceovers, Frankie.
いえ、ただの推測です。現時点でズッケラを利用しておきながら代金を支払っていないのは彼女だけですから。やけにトゲトゲしい言い草ですが、何かあったのですか？
Oh no, it's the catty gossip.
別に。ほら、ライブとカーニバルって時間が結構近いでしょ。チェルカー水のカーニバルといえば着ぐるみが必要不可欠。だから着ぐるみを着て呼び込みをしてほしいって頼んだのに何度も断られちゃって。
She talks like that to stave off the existentialism. Yeah, guys, don't you know girls act super cute like that to stave off those feelings of emptiness and existential crisis, and they do it to distract themselves, so you know they don't have to think about those pesky things like what is the meaning of my life, what is my actual worth.
あまり目立ちたくないのでしょう。
She's just trying to protect everybody, okay?
着ぐるみだから顔なんて出ないのに。でも何より許せないのはシャークリーのアイディアがつまらないって言ってきたこと。
Google's AI that can make appointments for you and mimic human speech. Ooh. She said Shakri's idea was lame.
マキアートらしいといえばらしいですね。
もうなんでセンター嬉しいまであの子の肩を持つの？シャークリーがかわいそうでしょ。
That's not what it means. That's not what it means. She's saying, don't you feel bad for Sharkry? She's not saying she's not cute enough.
そうではなくて、コミュニケーションの取り方は人それぞれです。シャークリーは彼女に対して少々。
I want to punch Sharkry affectionately. You can go ahead and do that. I would never hurt anybody. I would never hurt a girl, even if she's a robot. But Yatano Haki is a gentleman. Yatano Haki is a gentleman. He would never hurt a girl. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, never, never. Not even in his wildest dreams. Don't look at my BDSM chart.
あ、これかわいい。
She's so funny. You've been starring on friends' Danganronpa streams. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would love to do a voice acting stream someday. But it's really not... I don't have it in me to do it right now. Someday I'll start doing them. But at best you're gonna have... For now, the best you're gonna get is me reading over GF dialogue. Sharkry notices something on display in a shop window and promptly ditches her cart once again to hop, skip, and jump over it. Her eyes go as wide as saucers as she gawks at the interior. Interrupted mid-sentence, Centracy is forced to drag both carts behind her in an effort to catch up with Sharkry. A lot of girls pitch up their voice because they think it... Oof. Because this... Why is there hair in my mouth? I think it's what guys think is cute. And if you do, I guess. But I prefer normal. I like... everything. Like, some guys might think, oh... Sharkry's being so fake. Or like Colfin's being so fake. No! That's not how you think about it. Allow me to elucidate you. When girls do that, it's like when they put on makeup. Like, sure, they probably, some of them, a lot of them probably look really good without makeup. But it's not that, it's not about the makeup. It's about the effort that they go into appealing to you. They're putting effort because they care about your opinion. And that's why it should be appreciated, you know? You know? It's literally the thought that counts. Think about it. It's literally the thought that counts. If you think about it, they're putting effort, whether it's into the makeup or, in this case, with the vocals. They're changing the way they talk because they want to appeal to you, right? That's precious. That's so adorable. That's so cute. Isn't that cute? Guys, isn't that like the cutest thing ever? A girl purposely changing the way she talks because she wants you to think better of her? That's adorable. It's not fake. It's adorable. Like, the only bad thing about it is if you're some dumbass who doesn't realize she's doing that, right? If you fully recognize it and you even say it and, like, you know, even poke fun of it sometimes, it's like really cute. It's like super cute banter. It's like, I know you're putting on a voice, but like, I will play along with it because I think it's cute. Right? Man. I don't dislike it either, but I do prefer deep voice. That's fine. I personally like everything. Like, if someone can, it's not it doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. Like, someone who can like change their vocal range from like really like low and deep, like go really deep, right? And like go like really high, really super high like that. Like, I like both. I like both. I appreciate both. A translation's here off here and there. Yeah, it is.
Kigurumi?
And yeah, some guys change their voice too. Mostly e-boys. They get up real close to the microphone and they breathe into it like that.
そう、ふわふわしてて本物の猫みたいだし、お客さんもきっと気に入ってく
Play
れる
this
と
in
思うんだ。
Mandarin Chinese. I've noticed a few rewording here and there. The fluffy ears. They're just like the real cats. I'm sure the customers will love it.
ですが、すでに熊の着ぐるみがあるのでは？
Like, I play Wuthering Waves in Chinese, but for some reason, with this game, I've never had the thought to change from Japanese. I think part of it's because you can't change in the middle of a cutscene. But I think the other part of it is because I played the original Girls Frontline and that was in Japanese. So it's just sort of carried forward. I already am familiar with all the characters like Japanese voices after all.
マスコットは多い方が賑やかでしょ。せっかくのライブ&カーニバルだし。
誰が着るんですか？
I mean, the first game, for the longest time, the profile pages had like a slot for a CN voice actor, but I don't know if they ever actually added Chinese voice actresses.
それはまあなんとかする。いざとなったら助手さんが着れば問題なし。着ぐるみを着た助手も可愛いもんね。
助手って私ですか？着るのは構いませんが、ライブの予定と予算もありますし、計画外のものは購入すべきではないかと。
Yeah, Racy is all business. She will do literally anything.
包み隠さずに言い切るのはセンターレイシーのいいところだけど、さすがに傷ついちゃうな。
すみません。クマだけでも十分可愛いと言いたく。
Oh, she's glaring.
伏せて。
Sharkry crouches down as a miniature security robot flies past her head, barely missing her and smashing the glass storefront behind her. Its point of impact is where her head was a moment ago. She slowly raises her head and glances towards a shattered window. The kitty mascot costume she has been looking at has a huge hole in its belly, and the security robot's carcass is smoldering in the hole and throwing off sparks.
猫ちゃんがハロウィン仕様になっちゃった。どういうこと？空からロボットが降ってきたとでも言うの？
Is the forecast partly showers of killer robots or something?
早くこっちに。
Centauracy drags Sharkray behind the fully laden carts and carefully peers through the gaps in the boxes. Several machines are running wild over the streets, throwing nearby objects at the mini security robots chasing them.
あの機械、信号機を持ってるよ。
It's holding a traffic light?
うわ、信号機を投げた。ということは、さっきのロボットもあいつが投げたってこと？勝手にポイポイ捨てて、シャークリンに当たったらどうするの？
どうやら暴走しているようです。しばらく様子を見ましょう。
様子ってさっきからやられっぱなしで全然使えないじゃん、あのセキュリティロボットたち。うわ、こっちに来る。
狙いは向こうのトラックのようです。気をつけて。
A berserk machine rushes at the small cargo truck that's taking on goods. In a fit of maniacal pique, it begins grabbing its contents and throwing them all around.
今のうちに離脱します。
待って、センター嬉しい。あそこに人が。
Vepley and Sharkry only have one mode, and it's idle mode. Someone who looks like a driver hurriedly jumps down from his vehicle and frantically tries to gather up the boxes.
荷物を気にしてる場合、人間があんな攻撃食らったら無事じゃ済まない。早く助けないと。
Aw, Sharkry's actually... She feels concerned. That's a potential fan over there.
しかし、あなたには実戦経験が。
You lack actual combat experience.
そんな悠長なこと言ってられないでしょ。やばくなったら逃げるし、今あの人を助けられるのはシャークリーしかいないんだから。
承知しました。援護します。
Oh, shoot. Causing trouble in front of a super cute idol. A super idol. It's not allowed.
Yay!
Miss Sharkly, please stay hidden. I think she was supposed to. I think what she meant was, please stay in cover. Okay, what level are these enemies? Level 15. Oh, they're weak. Let's bring out the Makiato.
たわいないわね。こうですか？
Bring out our weakest characters. Me. Now let's put on
目標補足。
Papasha. Wait, what the? Bro, we got Iron Man on our team. Oh, it's Marvel Rivals. We're playing Marvel Rival. That's crazy. All right, what can you do, Papasha? Selects one enemy target, dealing damage. A city warden gains. Oh wait, this is Papasha's robot. She's literally got an Iron Man suit. One gains tenacity to withstand. Oh, I forgot to change her weapon.
気をつけて。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
Iron Man, 助けて! Save me, Iron Man!
逃がし合ってろ。イエーイ。
The robot moves on its own. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. This is my first time using Papasha. Makiato shoots first. God, I hate that. I hate that Star Wars meme. Hey guys, did you know Han shoots first? I didn't know that. Han shoots first! Apparently, like, the actor, Harrison Ford, he hates Star Wars fans because of that joke. He hates them so much. Let's see. What? Guys, the ability description for this attack is like a Wikipedia article. What the hell is this? Within 6 tiles, cleansing 2 buffs from the user, as well as all control, command, prohibition effects. Prohibition effect from the City Warden. City Warden moves to a selected tile and attacks the closest enemy to Papasha, dealing physical damage. This attack has additional 150% damage boost against large targets. After using this skill, City Warden will not move independently for the remainder of the turn. The skill cannot be used as City Warden is used undergoing self-repair. After the user or the City Warden attacks, the user gains dealing AoE damage. If the selected target stability is greater than 0 after the attack, the City Warden gains courage to endure. Damage dealt with counter-terrorism support. What the heck is counter-terrorism support? It doesn't... Oh, whatever. It's just... Okay, so we can command the robot to move around where we like. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Teleports. Wait for new handguns to get whole essays as skills again, like the first game. Yeah, as like support characters, right? Someone who's played PGR, I've seen worse. Oh. Descriptions? Yu-Gi-Oh! Card text. I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Card text was just a description of the creature. At some point, they put so much text in it, it's like, my gosh, you need a magnifying glass. You need a microscope just to be able to read the text. That's how small it is. Tanky Tiny Kids. No, it's just the characters aren't leveled up.
平気平気。私 私があんな低級ロボットにやられるわけないじゃ
I'm
ない。
not gonna lie, Sharkry is like one of my MVPs on my team right now. She's like one of my strongest damage dealers. Despite being an SR, she's actually a powerhouse. Don't skimp on her, she's great.
すみません。
And she's even more powerful once you get the dupes.
助手として手伝ってくれたらそれで十分だよ。
Play for WAWA, got my Sharkry to 6.
ト
Yeah,
ッ
that,
プアイドルが事情聴取なんかに時間を取られたらもったい
I
ない
would
から。
like to do more polls just so I
そ
can
うい
get
えば
more
買
Sharkrys.
ってきたものは？
Nida's precious time shouldn't be spent on answering police questions.
それは
Oh no, our groceries.
何これ、めちゃくちゃじゃない。ああ、もう。あの人間も何なの？せっかく助けてあげたのに手伝わずに逃げるなん
Karenina's
て。
sires.
シャークリーがかわいそうだと思わないわけ？
The guy we saved so heartless, he picked up all his stuff and ran off. Isn't he afraid that cute little Sharkry will shed a tear?
早く治安部門が来ます。
Chianbu.
わかってる。
That's not police, that's
あれ？
Anbu there. So that's like the city security forces. Not quite the same thing as police. But you know, we do live in the new Soviet Union.
サービスしすぎ。
So maybe the police basically are
レジ
just
助けて。
so maybe security forces are just police. It is the Soviet Union after all.
任せてください。シャークリーは他を。
オッケー。
After a flurry of activity, the two of them finally manage to gather up the boxes and place them back in the crates. Before they can breathe a sigh of relief, however, the two of them have to beat a silent and hasty retreat from their messy surroundings as the sound of police sirens fills the air. See, there has to be a way to, like, you know, this translation's like good because it's really descriptive, but it's bad in that. Did you see how fast I had to read that and how big of a breath I had to take afterwards? This is not great. You know, sometimes more words is not better.
使命達成。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
If anything, people should be trying to use the least amount of words as possible to get the maximum effect. Adjust the text speed. Oh yeah, for sure. Militia. She's it. It's the fuzz. Makiato sits at the counter and oh, the cafe actually looks quite nice. But I don't understand why there's sorry, I need to move myself. I don't understand why there's like those turnstile style turnstile style chairs on the right side when the counter is like very low. They're just kind of there. I don't know why. Makiato sits at the counter inside the bright and clean Zucchero cafe. Yeah, I like what I really love about a lot of modern cafes and bars is I like the LED lighting underneath the countertop. I think that's like, it's so classy. I really like that. My English teacher would just, your English teacher can suck my hairy balls. I'm really fast at reading, so I just mash the button. I mean, yeah, you don't have to read it out loud. Without thinking, she holds into the paper a plane, raises her hand, pointing the plane outside the nearby window. The calm atmosphere makes her thoughts drift into the distance. Where could they be now? In the yellow zone, or perhaps the red zone, which is more dangerous? If only this plane could ride the wind to their side. It's all because of that damn agreement. That damn agreement.
あら、
It's the city.
チラシで紙
It's
飛
this
行機を
damn
折るなん
city.
て、
It's
シャークリー
this,
さんが
it's
見た
this
ら
damn city.
どう怒りますよ。はい、特製キャラメルマキアートです。
Oh, it's Spring Mommy. It's Spring Mommy. Oh, it's been a long time. But she still looks the same as she was before. It's You look the same as the day I lost you. Shakri's gonna get mad if she finds out you were folding on concert flyers into paper planes. Especially blended caramel macchiato. Springfield deftly removes the paper plane from Makiato's hands, unfolds it, then quietly slides a stack of flyers by her side away from her.
これが噂の店内ライブ？チラシは凝ってるのに開催時間とか書かれてないじゃない。
なんだかんだ言ってズッケロを気にかけてくれてるんですね。それならなぜこの前は不愛想なふりを？まさか意地を張るためだったりして。
は？私があの子を相手に？笑えない冗談ね。
そうですか。こじれていなければシャークリーさんもきっとあなたをライブの助手に誘っていたと思いますよ。
バカなこと言わないで。それに誰が熊の着ぐるみなんてバカみたい。
She's gonna wear the suit, isn't she?
何がバカみたいって？何の話？店長。楽しそう。シャークリーも混ぜて混ぜて。
Oh, I guess Sharkree's a lot shorter than them, huh?
シャークリー、危うく店長にぶつかるところでしたよ。
Cafe door opens and the two mountains of boxes lurch in. Centaurace is barely visible from behind her pile, but Sharkree is completely obscured by hers. Springfield rushes out from behind the counter and helps to bring them in.
シャークリーも混ぜな。
ただの世間話ですよ。お二人の方は何かあったのですか？店長、実は。
あれ？服も顔もちゃんと整えたはずなのに、どうしてわかったの？
二人はちゃんと綺麗でも、そこの箱には衝突した跡が至るところにありますよ。
Oh yeah, that's reasonable.
おー、さすが店長。シャークリーが綺麗になったこと、あっという間に気づくなんて。
Oh, isn't she such a treasure? You know, a lot of people like get angry about characters that are like this, but I'm just like, oh, that's kind of adorable. She's so funny.
あ、もうチラシを作ってくれてたんだ。店長大好き。
ごまかそうとしても無駄ですよ。
その辺に関してはセンター嬉しいに聞いて。シャークリーはお客さんたちにライブの宣伝しなくちゃ。今度のライブすっごく成功する予感がする。人形に予感も何もないでしょ。ロマンのない人形には分からなくて当然だもんね。それにそんな可愛くない声シャークリー聞き取れない。は？私に可愛さなんていら。
Just walks away. Oh! Before Macchiato can finish, Sharky has already scampered out of the cafe with a fat stack of flyers.
この荷物、お客さんたちの邪魔になるので、
Oh, what a
裏に持って行って
burn!
もらえますか？終わったら事情を
Didn't
説明
even
し
let
て、
Macchiato go
そ
on
の
her
後
little
に接客をお願いしますね。
tsundere monologue. like you know, the tsundere, like whole tsundere attitude is like, oh, please give me attention, I'm gonna be combative, because like who wants the attention and just fucking leave. I guess that's how you deal with tsunderes. With people who are acting up, just ignore them.
了解。
Sharky ain't got time for that. Sharky's all business.
どうかしましたか？前はあれほど険悪ではなかったと思いますが。
知らないわよ。
そうですか。
It feels like the audio levels might be having some issues. Like, some of the voice lines sound quiet and some of them sound very loud. At the cafe entrance, Sharkray is talking to a very annoyed looking customer.
どうも、いつもありがとうございます。ところで、ライブに興味はありませんか？
Guys, I don't know if you've ever worked in this type of, what do you call it? Entertainment solicitation. So basically, like, you know, talking to people and like trying to get them to go to events and stuff. Like, even if, like, you know, in this case, at a cafe or restaurant, you got something going on and you want to talk about it. All right, like your boss is telling you to talk about it, right? This is like really hard for introverts. This is like incredibly hard for introverts. This sort of like talking in service voice. By the way, we've got a show going on. Would you like to, maybe like to come see it sometimes? It's gonna be on this so-and-so day. Like, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. Some people are built for it. Yeah, and then of course you'll get this sort of response sometimes. I'm here to eat, stop bothering me. Right? It really shows like a matter of character how you're able to handle stuff like that.
No, no. そんなこと言わずに。
Makiato harums quietly and turns away from Sharkry. Then she picks up the crumpled flyer beside her and starts folding into a paper plane. Soon the door to the cafe's kitchen opens. Centracy emerges while wearing an apron and prepares to brief Springfield on the events. After thinking about the best way to do it, she adds several maps to the region where the incident took place and sends them over to Springfield. Springfield picks up her terminal.
事情は大体わかりました。次からは気をつけてくださいね。
Person battery runs out really fast. Sometimes if you're like working as a job, some introverts are able to you know, they're able to like put on the working mode and do it, but it is really hard to talk to people like that, because like you don't want to be a bother, but like it's your job, right? It's difficult.
はい。何？あの子またどっかに迷惑かけたの？
いいえ。ですが、なぜそのような言い方を？
別に。シャークリーさんなりのこだわりがあるんですよ。
Makiato does not answer. Instead, she turns away, frowning a little. Not far away, Sharkry hands a flyer to a more amicable-looking customer. Yeah, of course, like some people are gonna be more receptive, you know. Springfield sighs and then heads over to Sharkry. Oh, they got darts boards. It's the Mika team dartboard.
控室にある午前の買い出し物の整理をお願
Pray
い
to
でき
your
ますか
dart god that it gives you the character you want for the next event. Sharkry, the things you bought this morning are still piled up in the kitchen. Would you mind tidying them up?
店長？何この音？
The mythical dartboard.
様子を見に行っていただけますか？ここは私たちが。
Sharkry thinks for a bit and then puts down a flyer for the customer from just now before running over to the kitchen, which is the source of the noise.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
That sounds very loud.
いえいえ。とりあえずお勘定を。それからライブの時間ですが、考え直した方がいいかと。
え？この日時だとまずかったでしょうか？
なんだ？
私が見てきます。センタウレイシーさん、会計をお願いします。はい。
From where she's sitting at the counter, Makiato watches as Springfield hurries into the kitchen. Meanwhile, more noise comes from the kitchen. The frick?
大変申し訳ありません。ただいま様子を見てまいります。
私が行く。
すみません。
Oh no, don't let her in the kitchen! Oh hey, it looks fine. Makiato gently pushes the door to the kitchen. First thing she sees are Springfield and Sharkry with grim looks on their faces. In front of them is a
何よこれ？ダイナーゲート？
a super diner gate.
静かに。お客さんたちが驚いてしまいます。こんなのを外に出した方がよっぽどびっくりさせるでしょ？で、何なのこれ？この武装の数、どう見ても普通のダイナーゲートじゃないわよね。破壊する？
The rival cafe down the street. The rival, I don't know, the girls bar down the streets. They think that we're taking away their customers. So they sent this diner gate to trash up our kitchen. Oh.
シャークリーが買ったのと違うし。
ダイナーゲートを買ったの？
だから違うって。店長、マキアートの音声識別モジュールが壊れちゃった。何やってるんだろう。
ランプが点滅してる？ おそらくカフェのサーバーに接続しようと。
Oh no, it's beep booping at us.
なんで銃口を向けるの？
スプリングフィールド、あいつ撃ってくるわよ。ここだとお客さんたちが。サーバーの権限を解放しますので、2人はセカンダリレベルから攻撃中止指令を出してください。
Alright, cyber warfare. Take care of yourself. I don't have time to babysit you. Oh, no one pays attention to Sharkry. What a pity. Don't overextend. Stay sharp. Yeah, I get it. Can I sleep on Spring Mama's lap? You do you. I will not stop you, if that's what you desire. If that is your heart's desire, then go for it.
"避けないんですか?逃がすかっての!
So, I believe that even on Chinese server, there's only like 2 machine guns and not very many SMGs still. If you were to ask me like what character I'm looking forward to, I'd say I'm probably looking forward to Vector for one. I want Vector.
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。
Like obviously I want
次のパフォー
MDR,
マンスにも期待してね。
but MDR is not even in Chinese server yet. But like out of people who are in the Chinese server, I want Vector, because Fire Team go brrrr. Fire Team just go brrrr.
中止指令を出し
Have
た
you
わ。
seen the Perry trailer? I've seen it. I'm not a huge fan of Vanguard, or not Vanguard, BOWA characters. Like it was fine, but you know the trailer was not as hype as say Makiato's trailer.
はい。私も今、逆探知で制御権の掌握を試みています。
Yeah, I love everything about Vector. Like I love how she's a downer girl now. She's like a hyper emo girl, and I love how she has like 2 incendiary grenades like stacked together, and she pulls them both at once. Pulls the pin for both at once. It's so cute. It's super cool, and you know how ridiculous it is that the entire map is set on fire. What happened to Thompson? We don't talk about Thompson.
さっきまであんなに威張ってたのに、やっぱりしょんぼりしている方が可愛いね。
Sharkry does a little pirouette midair. She jumps up to the diner gate that had been pointing its gun at her just a moment ago. Gently rubs its head. The sight of its suddenly raised muzzle frightens her into retreating to original distance.
どうして？
どういうこと？ログによれば、さっきシャークリーさんが発した言葉が攻撃指令になったようですね。
私が言った言葉？
うわーです。
Ooh-wah.
冗談でしょ。
そんなこと言われても。
まあいいわ。スプリングフィールド、やっぱり危険だからこいつの電源を落としとこう。ええ。
The diner gate retracts all its weapons back inside its body. Its blinky lights go out and it crouches quietly on the ground. Looks completely harmless and even a little cute. Sharkry remains well out of reach.
またピーって言いながら起き上がらないよね。
大丈夫ですよ。では、そろそろ事情を説明してもらえますか？
Probably never see my steam bun making gun wife type 56 again, but maybe one day she'll reappear. Yeah, I was never a fan of her. She was just kind of maybe they could bring her back and make her interesting, but I'm not a huge fan. There's so many interesting characters that are in the game now that they could bring back. I want to see some NC characters though. I want to see NC characters.
店長に言われて買い出し物を整理しようとしたんだけど、ドアを開けた途端にダイナーゲートがロッカーを壊そうとしてるのが見えて、あの中にはズッケロの宝物が入ってるから壊されるわけにはいかないでしょ。
どこかおかしなところを触ったりしませんでしたか？
本当だって、店長にそんなこと言われたらシャークリー傷ついちゃう。
56 a Chinese AK clone? It is. It is the Chinese AK clone and the Chinese SKS clone. I say clone with like a very loose definition.
二人ともこれを見て。こっちの箱に穴が開いてる。多分ここから出てきたのね。
は？ということはこの子勝手に起動して箱を破壊したっていうの？怖い。
どの口が言ってるんだか。これ全部あんたが買ったものよね。ダイナーゲートまで買うなんて頭おかしいんじゃない？治安部門にでも知られたらズッケロなんて一発で見せじまいよ。
だからちゃんとペット用のモデルを選んだんだって。
Second hand?
燃える輪をくぐらせたり可愛いリボンをつけてあげたりしたかったの。こんなアクション映画に使うようなのシャークリー大嫌い。
燃えるわ。
そう、黄色のペット用ダイナーゲート、似合いそうなライオン耳とかたてがみとかも一緒に買ったんだよ。
だから
本当に
そう
余計なものばかり買ってるうちに間違えたり。
余計なものって何？この中で一番使えないのは
Springfield slaps a hand over Sharky's mouth and keeps her from saying anything else.
はあ？
店
Oh
長、
no,
お
cat
客
fight.
様は全員帰られました。状況はどうですか？
センター嬉しい、いいところに。シャークリーたちが買ったダイナーゲートはこの子じゃないって言ってよ。
ダイナーゲート？どうなっているんですか？
どうやら買い出し物の中に紛れ込んでいたようで。
いいえ、私たちが購入したものとは違います。
I want to pet down. Yeah, it just eviscerate all my enemies.
購入時入念に確認しましたが、その時の個体は黄色に塗装されたペット用モデルでした。入れていた箱も記憶にありません。断言します。
ほら、シャークリーは嘘なんてついてないもん。
Stacy's mom is what is going on. Stacy's mom? Do they sell Dynagate plushies? They do. I actually have one. I have the Rogate plushie actually. It's really nice. I don't know where I put it. It's probably in the living room somewhere.
つまりどういうことでしょう？
事故に遭った際に取り違えたのでは？
あの時の人間。
Oh no, they got our
事故？人間？はっきりしなさいよ。
accidentally switched boxes with someone else.
帰りの途中で PMC の機械が起こした騒動に巻き込まれました。
This is a subtuner
現場
plushie.
の近くに積み込み中のトラックがあったのですが、混乱の中でその積み荷を間違えて持って帰ってしまったのでしょ
I'm
う。
pretty sure that they're sold separately.
そうそう、急いでたし箱の見た目も似てたから中身まではチェックしてなくて。
私は重さに違和感を覚えましたが、緊急だったのでそこには触れませんでした。申し訳ありません。この件に関しては全て私の責任です。
That's very different. The Japanese shit says, I am fully responsible for this. Not partially.
センター嬉しいは何も悪くない
Yeah,
でし
see?
ょ。
This wording doesn't
余
make
計な
sense.
ことに気を取られたシャークリーが悪いの。
状況は理解しました。
こんにちは。新しいファンです。よろしくお願いします。
二人は何も悪くありません。
コンさん、よろしくお願いし
人命救助は
ます。
確かに優先すべきで。
コンさんもドルフロ好きですか？ See, I understand the situation. Neither of you are at fault here.
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。
今はマキアトさんのイベントをやってます。
今は他の箱も全部開けてチェックすべきよ。他に変なものが紛れ込んでるかもしれないし。
ええ、皆さんで手分けしましょう。
ハルトさん大好き。You know what I miss from GF1? Being able to dress like a femboy. Okay.
ライブ用の衣装は無事ですが、マジックの道具の方は。
これは全部軍の正式装備よね。シャークリー、あんたまさかこんなのをステージに持っていくつもり？
マキアートの冗談ってつまんない。
そうよ。Makiato, you're being so mean for like no reason.
冗談じゃないわよ。
Springfield shoots a disapproving look at Sharkry. Then she pats Makiato's arm.
まあいいわ。とりあえず状況を整理しましょう。
We just unknowingly took a underground, shady arms shipment. That's definitely not going to bite us in the ass.
つまりどこかの
It
誰
makes
かが
Springfield happy
兵器
forever,
輸送
would
の
you
準
now?
備をしていた際に事故が発生してシャークリーのマジック道具と取り違えたってことね。相手が持っていったのは
鳩に風船、それから花火。はあ、鳩も花火も高かったのに。
気になるのそこ？
センタウレイシーさん、
ボタンがありません。どこかに落としたのでしょう。
あれじゃない？そこの光ってるやつ。
ありがとうございます。これはバッジ？
狼の顔でしょうか。珍しいですね。
Help me make a song instrumental. Huh. Make a song instrumental. I wouldn't know how. I don't make songs.
見せて見せて。
F in chat might be able to help you, but not me.
見たことないブランドだな。
持ち主のロゴかマークかもしれない。念のためそのままにしておいた方がいいわ。
それって手がかりってこと？ついてる。ならさっさと持ち主を特定して取り違えたものを返しに行こう。
まあコンさん、僕が音楽できないけど、チャットの F インチャットさんができると思います。音楽とか。
わざとじゃないし、丁寧に説明すればキュートなシャークリーを許してくれるかも。
そう簡単にはいかないわよ。この兵器たちどれもこれも結構改造されてる。特にこのダイナーゲート、これはどう見ても違法改造の範疇よ。改造にかかる費用と技術は言わずもがな。それに衛星都市に運び込もうとするなんて。スプリングフィールド、これって
CHE02 のギャングが関わっていると。
うん。
誰でもいいじゃん。返すのがダメなら治安部門に任せればいいでしょ。
あんたどんだけ世間知らずなのよ。そいつらの危険性がわからないの？軍用武器の改造取引は重罪よ。あんたたちにそいつらの取引の存在がバレたと知られれば、ここにいる全員もズッケロそのものも消されるわよ。
Makiato's tone is stern and Sharkry is clearly shaken up. However, she recovers with a flutter of her eyelashes after wiping the shock off her face. She smiles.
そこまでズッケロを思ってくれるなら何か明暗があるんでしょ。経験豊富なマキアートさん。
だからそれを今。
あれ、世間知らずなシャークリーと違ってマキアートならそんなのパパッと思いつくと思ったのに、シャークリーとの口喧嘩に演算リソースを割いちゃってるんだ。
Okay, to be fair, she's got a point. Instead of thinking up a plan, Makiato is just like scolding Sharkry for no reason.
はあ？あんたごときに？
二人ともそこまで。シャークリーさん、何とかしたいのはわかりますが、マキアートさんの懸念にも一理あります。
はいはい。
Alright, this might be a good time to plug my Discord
マ
again.
キアートが緊張してるみたいだから雰囲気を和らげようと思ったんだけど、逆効果だったみたい。
まあ、話がしたかったら、僕の Discord で入ったら、そこで話せると思う。ね。Oh my goodness. Discord is so broken. I'm trying to get an invite link and it's not giving me the invite link. Alright, we go there. Go here. Alright. Here's my Discord link if you would like to join. And have not joined already, you may join from there. Put that back on. Okay. I love her outfit. Whose outfit? Whose outfit do you like?
そこまでいがみ合うなんて何があったんです？
Krolik and Macchiato is gonna start group therapy. Wait, why Krolik and Macchiato?
別に何も。
I guess they're both Zen.
はい、この話はおしまい。
Makiato folds her arms and remains silent, while Sharkray simply tucks her hand behind her and lightly stomps on the squirming diner gate. Springfield chuckles, at a bit of a loss for how to handle the pair.
外うるさいね。
街道アナウンスのようです。
聞いてみましょう。
Makiato? Yeah, it looks really good.
市民の皆様、緊急のお知らせです。CHE02 は間もなく緊急態勢へ移行し、2時間以内にすべての商業・公共施設を停止いたします。外出予定を調整し、不要不急の外出はお控えください。緊急事態の際は30分以内にお近くの観光庁へご通報ください。繰り返します。
緊急態勢？どうして？
原因には言及せず、事前の情報もなし。
Oh yeah, didn't one of the customers say
と
that
に
the
かく
live was
今は指示に従って閉
poorly
店します。
timed? Did they know
緊急
something?
体制の長さによっては店内ライブの中止も検討する必要があります。
Springfield's outfit's very simple, right? It's just a dress shirt, a neckerchief, and an apron, and of course like a hair tie.
中止？確かに来週もこんな感じだったらライブができなくなっちゃう。
そこじゃないでしょ。まずはこの部屋にあるものをどう片付けるか考えなさい。緊急体制だと身動きが取れないのよ。
二人とも落ち着い
They're
て。
still fighting.
リバさんからの通信です。
Oh, Layla.
センターレイシーさん、シャークリーさんに締め作業の流れを一通り教えてあげてください。
はい。どうしました？
なんでこんなタイミングで連絡してきたのかなって。まさか
I've got a job for
緊急体制
you.
と関係あったりして。
Springfield, I've got a job for you.
そんなこと気にしてどうするのよ。外の黒板お店の中に入れておいてあげたから。礼ならいいわよ。
誰があなたなんかに。
Okay. That was a little bit mean. ちょっとひどいじゃない？
カウンター掃除行ってきまーす。
テンションおかしくない？
マキアト、顔。
She might be a little bit upset about the live being cancelled. Macchiato absent-mindedly reaches up to her face and finds her hand covered in chalk dust. She quickly glances into a piece of reflective glass and uses her sleeve to frankly try and clean her face. God, that was so embarrassing. Good thing they didn't see. From the corner of Wait, what? Her hand is covered in chalk dust. Oh, her face is covered in chalk, that's why. From the corner, Springfield watches the trio at work and sighs in relief before smiling.
スプリングフィールド、悪いんだけど、こっちで緊急事態が発生したから。
何が起きたんです？
Imagine if you're a new player, you don't know who any of these people are.
それが、キエフを中心に活動していた犯罪者が最近チェルカーシーに行った可能性があってね。ペテルケ・ファルカシュ、軍用武器の改造、密輸で指名手配中。
軍用武器の改造。
コップに気をつけて。
どうしたの？
いえ、続けてください。
指名手配されてから半年、一向に捕まる気配がないのよね。
What I like about all these events so far is that they don't actually have anything to do with the commander. いや、こういうイベントは、指揮官と全く関係ない話。まあ、そこが好き。そこも好き。
ファルカシュ、手強そうですね。
そうなのよ。それどころか、何度も逃げおおせたことが武勇伝になって、チェルカーシーでもすっかり有名になっちゃって。
You know, I was literally just watching clips on YouTube about this old Nicolas Cage movie. I don't know if it, I guess it is old. It's from like the early 2000s. It's called Lord of War. And actually, Type 56, who we were talking about earlier, she has a skin called Lord of War. It's about it's where Nicolas Cage plays a Russian arms dealer.
なるほど。実はついさっき CHE02 が緊急態勢に移行しました。
そうね。ということは CHE02 の当局はすでに何かを掴んだ可能性があるわね。
しかしリバさんはなぜこの件に関心を？
Yeah, I think from the clips, Nicolas Cage showed really good acting chops. But it's still kind of awkward because he's supposed to be Russian, even though he's clearly not Russian.
こないだ違法 PMC から露獲した武器をファルカシュに盗まれちゃって、それが今回の彼の商品。
Wait, Frankie, how do you know about this?
それで非軍事勢力管理局に回収の責任が発生したと。
正解。ところがどっこい、今管理局はどこも手一杯でチェルカーシーに人を回せなくて。
Typical one world government problems. Lack of funding.
わかりました。CHE02 にいるなら私にも何かで
You
きる
read
か
the
もしれません。
news?
ありがとう。
Can't be worse than Sean Connery in Hunt for Red October. I mean, Nicolas Cage is an amazing actor. I truly believe
ズ
that.
ッケルのこともあるし、安全には十分注意して。
安心してください。他ならぬリバさんからの頼みです。
吉報を待ってるわ。店長、リバさんと何話してたの？軍用武器の改造とか聞こえたけど、このダイナーゲートと関係あるんじゃない？
Upon seeing Springfield hang up, Sharkray immediately sidles up to her and tugs her hand while firing off a barrage of questions. Springfield gently pats Sharkray's head.
シャークリーさん、あなたが心配する必要はありませんよ。
シャークリーにできることはないってこと？
ファルカシュという武器改造密輸の指名手配犯が今この町に来ています。
それじゃあ控え室にあるものは？
ええ、そのファルカシュのものでしょう。
指名手配犯ならその武器を治安部門に渡せばいいよね。そうすれば厄介事とはおさらばだし、当局に手がかりも提供できて一石二鳥でしょ？
それは。
そんなことしたら治安部門に目をつけられるだけよ。
どういうこと？
考えてもみなさいよ。いきなり人形が現れて、はい、これがあんたらの欲しがってた手がかりですって大量の武器を置いていって、その人形が無関係な一般人だと思う。
Hey there, Wolf. Hey.
だって事実だもん。嘘なんかついてないし。
シャークリーさん、正直に事実を話すことが必ずしも最善策だとは
It's a
限りません
lesson
よ。
I've had to learn quite a lot. Sometimes you just have to lie. Sometimes it's best to not tell the truth.
どうして？
治安部門目線からしたら
The
突
fuzz.
然都合のいい証拠を出されても罠の可能性を考慮して裏を取るのが普通です。
Perspective of the fuzz.
相手が
メンタルを読み取る？
そうです。 特に私はグレーゾーンから得た情報をかなり保存しているので、そうやすやすと読み取られては困ります。
A lot of information and resources from the gray zones. Yeah. They didn't mind wipe her after Girls Frontline 1. So she still remembers, everything about Paradius. そうね、まだ最初のゲームのパラデウスの記憶が残ってるので、ちょっと警察が見たらちょっと困ってる。
そういうこと。それと比べれば軍用武器のインドなんて
Average green
大した
zone
ことじゃな
cafe
いわ。
owner. Chock full of military national secrets.
そんなにやばいの？
Her too.
当たり前じゃない？ズッケロが吹っ飛ぶのはおろか、スプリングフィールドも私も連行。加えて
マキアートさん。
Springfield raises her voice and indicates Sharkry's pale face with her eyes.
わかった。シャークリーが世間知らずだった。変なものを持って帰った上に店長にも迷惑を。ごめんなさい。そんなに深刻だったなんて思ってもみなかった。
Oh, Sharkry's actually really sincere.
まだ何もしてないじゃない。何いきなり自分を責め出してんのよ。
I mean, infinitely more honest than Makiato.
ライブに影響が出るから、こんな厄介なもの早く処理したい一心で。ごめんなさい。
だから
あなたがズッケラを大事に思っていることはみんな承知しています。
その通り。きっと方法はありますよ。
Alright, thanks for coming by, Kimberly. It's always great to see you. And I'll be waiting for you tomorrow.
私を信じているのでしょ。アイドルが泣いたらみんな悲しみますよ。
She said the I word! アイドル！
泣いてないもん。完璧なアイドルは泣いたりなんてしないもん。店長の見間違いだから。
そう？アイシャドウとかぐっちゃぐちゃに見えるけど。
そんなわけないでしょ。ちゃんとウォータープルーフコスメを使ってるんだから。鏡。
Guys, dolls can cry. Imagine you have the ability to create sentient living robots that can think, and you're like, what if I gave them mental issues? What if I taught them the ability to feel sadness? What if I gave them the ability to cry? Who does that? Who does that?
本当に泣いてない？
泣いてないもん。化粧がちゃんと崩れてないのがわからないの？
作ったロボットが泣かせる泣かせれる、そういうそういう能力があるなんて、いや、そういうロボットを作る人はなんか怖い。Although Sharkry denies Macchiato's statement in a huff, she still turns around to wipe away the tears in the corner of her eye, incidentally using her reflection in the nearby glass window to readjust the ribbon on her head.
じゃあ本題に戻るわよ。ズッケロの人形が武器を提出するのがまずいのなら、ズッケロだとわからなければ問題ないわよね。
つまり気づかれずにそっと置いていくと。
そういうこと。
ダメです。
どうして？ここから治安部門のビルまで設置されたカメラを全て回避するなんてゲート、私以外の誰ができるっていうの？
リスクが大きすぎます。それに本当に全て回避できる保証はありませんよね。
いいじゃない別に。私一人の方が動きやすいし、たとえバレたとしてもほとぼりが冷めるまで雲隠れすればいいだけよ。
待ってシャークリーもできるよ。
はあ？あんたに潜入の経験なんてないでしょ。
Yeah, it's called a solo sneaking mission for a reason.
やだな。シャークリーがスーパーアイドルだって忘れちゃったの？潜入はできないけど化粧で変装することは得 悪意だよ。自分がしたことの責任を負うこともアイドルのたしなみなんだから。
もう二人ともそこまで心配してくれてるのは嬉しいですが、店長は私ですよ。
私店員じゃないんだけど。
リスクの高い方法は除くとして、とにかく今はこれらの武器をどこかに移さないと。これだけ隠し持ってることが知られれば、どう釈明しても疑いは晴れませんから。
Okay, first thing to do is to get rid of these weapons.
それはシャークリーに任せて。今夜中に全部パパッと出しちゃうよ。
どこに移すのか当てはあるの？
こういう時こそ経験豊富なマキアートの出番でしょ。マキアートが場所を選んでシャ
I
ークリ
can't
ー
help
が
but laugh every
こっ
time
そ
she
り
says
そこに
super
運ぶ
idol.
の。
そんな面倒なことしなくても、場所の選定も運搬も私がやればいいわ。
マキアート一人だと
I don't remember
年
the
が明けて
lyrics.
も終わらないでしょ。それにシャークリーはお荷物じゃないもん。
しかしこれらの武器が手がかりなのも事実です。手放してしまえばリバに頼まれたことを完遂するのが困難になります。
Also, just something I noticed. Sakuri wa nimotsu janaimon. That's not saying Shakri's not troublesome. That's saying Shakri's not a burden. Like, Shakri's not dead weight. In fact, Shakri's like an MVP.
わざわざ自分でこの町に来たくらいで
Alright,
す。
see you later,
ハルカ氏
Koronya.
が持ってきた武器はきっと
Thank you for
これ
dropping
だけ
by.
では
Hope
ない
to
で
see
しょ
you
う。
again.
つまり他にも武器を隠し持っていると？
ええ、この CHE02 のどこかに大量の武器が保管されている場所があるはずです。控え室の武器を移すときにファルカ氏が倉庫に使いそうな場所を探してみてください。きっとリバさんの役に立ちます。
移送先に心当たりはありますか、マキアト？
バンティニフト。
バンティニフ島って確かもう放棄されてるよね。
そう。あそこは大陸間列車が開通してから無人になったから、武器を移すにはうってつけってわけ。それに CHE02 の河川の多くはキエフ周辺の衛星都市とつながってるし、そこにも使われてない倉庫や輸送施設がある。
確かに大量の貨物を輸送する際は水運が最も合理的です。
でも治安。
そうかもしれません。しかし一度調べられた場所は裏を返せば一番目をつけられにくい場所でもあるんですよ。
だから不当に行ってびっくりさせに行くんだ。
Yeah, we're gonna go pay Nicolas Cage a visit.
いいえ、ファルカ氏が不当にいる確信はまだありません。
うん。不当の倉庫に武器を置いていけば、あとは治安部門に武器の存在を気づかせるだけ。もしかしたらこれを餌にファルカ氏を釣り出すこともできるかもしれない。
やっぱり店長相手だと態度が違うね。
私は相手によって態度を変えたりなんかしないから。
嘘つけ！
でも餌にする考え、シャークリー結構好きだから賛成。
What a liar.
潜入するには変装が必要だよね。そろそろシャークリーの化粧術の出番かな。
引っ張らないでよ。化粧なんていらないから。
Okay, is there a part 2? No. This is a character event. We're at 2 hours and 30 minutes. We might just do half of it today. We might just do half of it today. CH02 looks different today from how it normally is. Many people are on the road trying to get to where they need before the curfew kicks in. The day of the carnival is approaching, and some of the stores have begun decorating for it. Several mascots and suits can be seen. There's a person wearing a bear mascot on one of the street corners. The person inside doesn't seem very used to it as they clumsily make their way down the street. With a thud, the bear stops moving and stiffly lowers its head to examine. It's Makiatto, isn't it? Oh no, she broke a child's arm. The boy who bumped into the bear's leg falls on his butt. He looks up and the bear mascot before him jerkily reaches out a hand. Mama! Mama!
もうこの子ったら急いで買い物しなくちゃいけないから走り回らないでって言ったでしょ。すみません、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
素晴らしいママ声だ。Facing the apologizing mother, the bear takes several steps back as though it has encountered some great nemesis, flailing its arms frantically in front of it before turning away and bolting. I wonder who they got to voice that.
方角は合ってる。ああ、もうなんでこんなの着なきゃいけないのよ。
In a certain alley in Port Valentini, Bear comes to a halt near a little traveled building. The person inside the costume leans against the corner and takes its headpiece off.
めんどくさい。
I'm dying. 何これ。Wait, I need to change something really quick. It's not a kid, it's just a... Don't say that, it's just a little boy, okay? It's just a little boy in the green zone. Don't make fun of him. Haven't you become more popular with kids?
どこがよ、完全に泣いてたじゃない。それに子供にモテたってしょうがないでしょ。
着ぐるみも服なんだからちゃんと着ないと。
For an event that's supposed to be about her, Makiato sure gets bullied a lot, right? If I didn't know any better, I'd think this is Sharkree's event.
こんなの邪魔だしよく見えないし、最初から着るんじゃなかったわ、アホらしい。
I look like an idiot. Total dork.
クマさんの頭で隠してなきゃ今頃監視カメラに顔映ってたでしょ。アホらしいだなんてひっどい。冗談はその辺にしておきましょう。マキアートさん、状況は？
今セキュリティルーム
Yeah,
に着いたとこ。
I don't want a sexy outfit. I don't need a swimsuit. I don't need a dress. What I want is Macchiato in a bear costume. That's what I want.
わかりました。カメラと警報装置には十分気をつけて。
はいはい、分かってますよ。よし、開いた。
After carefully checking her surroundings, Macchiato stares at the little bear, headpiece in her hands for a full 2 seconds before reluctantly putting it back on. Then she enters the control room. The darkened, motion sensor-controlled lights turn on, and Macchiato squints through the slits in her headpiece as she looks around. Then she notices a cleaning log sheet on the wall. Now, this place is dank. Ugh, it's dank in here. It's been 2 years since someone last came to clean this place up.
2年も無人だったのね。どれどれ？これがコンソールで、アクセスキーは覗き穴小さすぎでしょ。あった、これだ。リーバのハッキングプログラム使えるといいわね。はあ？マニュアル操作が必要？めんどくさ。さっさと終わらせてよ。
はい、レベル2. Alright, I'm in. Let's make this quick and get rid of the damn costume. Can't Laba's hacking program take care of this level of defense programs? No, it cannot.
Thank you. 逃がしたっての。避けないんですか？怪我絶対にみんなを守ります。
The pitter patter of the diner gate legs always gets me.
私が終わらせると
Oh man, the CPU is so slow. Win within 7 turns. You better win within 7 turns. Oh no. Ah, this sucks. Oh my lord, the CPU is so stupid. もう真っ赤じゃないの。大バカだ。
浅はかに行動を悔い改めなさい。
Right, much better.
気をつけて。
These characters are all pretty slow anyway. So I need to get the best pathing.
進歩は必須よ。
Defense program neutralized. Next, securing control the port's surveillance system. Done. I can cut off surveillance in the port area now. Right, I need to notify Springfield first. Let's exit level 2. Okay, so we have 9 stages. We'll do this one, and then we'll probably finish. I want to do some other things today, so. Invasion operation. Infiltrate the secret warehouse under cover of night. Kitty stretch, yeah. After successfully gaining access to the security cameras, Makiatto breathes a sigh of relief. She tries to free herself from the mascot costume while trying to contact Springfield.
スプリングフィールド、不当の監視カメラと治安部門のサーバーとの接続を切断したわ。
ありがとうございます。問題はありませんでしたか？
リバのハッキングプログラムが使えなかったこと以外は、私がセカンダリレベルから補助する必要があったなんて。
そう。もしかしたら設備の老朽化で互換性に問題があったのかもしれませんね。
さあね。今監視映像をダミー画面と差し替えてるところだから45分後に出発して。
わかりました。シャークリーさん、不備がないようもう一度チェックをお願いします。はーい。でもシャークリーが準備したものに不備があるわけないけどね。
She's so confident.
だから余計心配なのよ。目立った格好だけはしてこないこと。
マキアートは自分の心配をしていればいいの。その着ぐるみ、覗き穴が小さいけど、あなたなら大丈夫だよね。
もう脱いだわよ。てか、あんたのせいなの？
あれを作ったのはシャークリーじゃないよ。最近の監視映像に何か異常はありましたか？
特に何も。治安用ロボットがここに来たけど、何もつかめずに帰った記録しかないわ。
やっぱり。
武器を置くための適当な倉庫を探しておくわ。 見つけ次第座標を共有する。
わかりました。気をつけて。
わかってるわよ。心配しすぎ。
Hopefully we don't get caught by the popo.
口ではそう言っても今頃ダミー画面のチェックをしてるんでしょ。
慎重に越したことはないでしょ。これがプロの心構えってやつなの。分かったら余計な口を挟まない。これでよしっと。これであの子がここでライブをやったとしても誰も気づかないわ。
Is that foreshadowing? Is there going to be a live concert here? After confirming that everything is ready, Makiato crouches down and pulls her violin case out of the bear's costume's tummy. She hesitates for a moment, then picks up the bear costume and leaves the control room.
無人のエリアにしては異常なほど巡回ロボットが多いわね。まあどれも普通のモデルだけど怪しい熱源反応はなし。ここでいっか。ハッキングプログラム入りのチップはと。
After plugging the chip into the slot, the hacking program begins running. During this time, Makiato holds up the cumbersome mascot outfit. While moving on my own affords me a lot of freedom, means I don't have anyone to give me a hand at times like these. If only they were here. This costume should be big enough for them to wear it, right? Who's they? Yeah. 誰ですか今の話。They're Sorry. They're clumsy though. I bet they wouldn't be as nimble as me if they wore this. Reminds me of Kuroneko. Bland goth lolly emo kid. I don't know if she's goth lolly. Makiato smiles without realizing it as she thinks of how a certain person would have trouble walking if they're wearing this costume. But in the very next moment...
解析不能？どうして？何この電子ロック？自動アップデートに対応してないとか、どんだけ古いのよ。マニュアル操作でサーバーにつないで、セカンダリレベルから何とかするしかないか。こんな化石みたいなシステムなら、防御もきっと甘々よね。
Moments before disaster. How is this crappy defense system so strong? Where's the hacking point? Forget it. Take them out first. Win with the 8 turns? Easy.
みんな上げていくよ。サンキュー。
逃がったっての。避けないんですか？
絶対にみんなを守ります。
How does she run around with a security robot and nobody notices? I feel like that would be really bad. Though we don't know where Papasha is. Actually, I'm gonna read her biography and see like where exactly she is. She's probably in security services with the rest of the Russian guys. Piece of cake. Let's see how to crack this antique. Done.
異常なし。スプリングフィールド、倉庫の座標を送ったわ。
了解。
あとはそこに武器を置いていくだけでいいから。私が指示したルートで行けば、大半の監視カメラを回避できるはずよ。ついでに聞くけど、ちゃんと目立たない格好をしているわよね。
ダークリーも店長も普通の人間の格好をして普通にペットと散歩してるよ。
ペット？何の話？
ピーちゃん、マキアートも見たでしょ？
ピーって、あのいかついダイナゲート？また起動したの？
ピーちゃんも密輸武器の一部だから連れて行って当然でしょ？ペットモデル用のライオン耳とたてがみもあったからちょうどよかった。
Of course they have to return that thing too.
マキアートは想像力がないの。
重武装の兵器を連れ回すなんて誰が想像できるのよ。 ああ、やっぱり全部私一人でやるべきだった。
安心してください。こちらから指示しない限り自動索敵と攻撃機能は使用できないよう設定していますから。や
っぱりシャークリーのこと信じてい
Oh,
ない
ye
ん
have
だ。
little faith,
それに
Makiato.
P ちゃんがいた方が何かあった時の保険になるし、
Might
も
even
し
be
かしたら
more
マ
reliable.
キアートより頼りになるかもよ。
そうなら何かあったとしても私の助けは期待しないでよね。着いたら倉庫でじっとしていて、私は他の倉庫を見回ってくる。
それは私たちが来てからの方が。
一人で大丈夫よ。それじゃ。さてと、一番怪しいのは。
なんなの？一人で勝手に。一緒に動くって約束したでしょ？
Springfield and Sharkry are pushing carts through the night street of Satellite City. The carts are loaded with boxes and seem like they're residents out shopping.
あの辺りは警備も薄いし、マキアートさんは単独行動の方が向いてるから問題ないとは思いますが。
While she's worried about Macchiato, Springfield fully understands Macchiato's feelings. She's feeling anxious and uneasy because she can't meet with the person who fills her thoughts. With a long passage of time, she's become used to being alone and has a hard time relying on others, much like herself. Fortunately, she's managed to find a way to contact the Elmo through a certain channel of hers once the Macchiato was up and running. Now all she has to do is maintain contact with the Elmo, and the cafe's residents will soon be able to meet the commander again.
そんなに甘やかしてたらいつか危ない目に遭うよ。
このことについては折を見て相談するつもりです。今は目的地まで急ぎましょう。
Yeah.
きっと役に立てるはずです。
Sharkry is actually very self-aware.
使命達成。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です。I could keep going, but then this would turn into like a 4-hour stream. We've been going for 2 hours about, and that's gotten us through this much. One more can't hurt, right? One more can't hurt, right? One more. Let's do one more. Reliable partner. Sometimes having a partner who is too reliable can sometimes be troublesome. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this in one stream though.
雲が厚くて月が見えない。潜入にはうってつけだね、店長。
ええ、付近の監視カメラは使えないはずなのに、この巡回ロボットの数、ファルカ氏を追っているのでしょう。シャークリーさん、気づかれないよう気をつけてください。
She's still wearing the apron.
もう店長も。
シャークリーさんの変装は街中では有効ですが、ロボット相手には意味がありません。
What is that? What is that? いや、何あれ？何やこれ？何あれ？なんなんだこれは？Excuse you, that's a tactical apron. Oh, excuse me. BP swivels its head. The fake mane on its neck blossoms like a sunflower. Sharkry bends down to pat its head. Then she suddenly claps her hands together.
対策ならじゃじゃ
はい。
じゃーん。これに着替えて。
この布は何ですか？
布って店長ひどい。シャークリーが念入りに用意したライブ衣装なんだよ。ほらほら早く着て。絶対店長に似合うから。
This looks like something you'd buy from Amazon. This packaging. This is plain cardboard packaging. Sharkry shoves the clothes she's holding onto in Springfield's hands while she finishes changing in the blink of an eye. It has a full-body black smock that slips on easily over her own clothing and comes with its own cloak and hood, making it excellent for concealment in dark places. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Let me block this bot.
このスタイル、私に似合うかしら?
Full body black smock. Comes with its own cloak and hood. Springfield? Was there something I missed about this in the first game?
この以上の凄さが分かってないみたいだね。なら紹介してあげる。これは早着替えに特化した特殊なライブ用衣装なんだ。
Let me try and buy stealth armor from Amazon.
反射防止素材でできてるから、こういう暗い環境に隠れるのにぴったりなの。ちなみに胸のリボンを引っ張ればキラキラした派手な衣装に早変わり。まあそれだけじゃないよ。腰にはマイクロ投影機付き。これで周囲の風景を衣装に投影して素体の温度を下げれば肉眼もサーモグラフィーもごまかせちゃう。
Wait, Sharkry is actually smart. Sharkry is actually a genius.
随分と用意周到なんですね。
Sharkry can make optical camouflage. What the heck? IR camouflage too. Whoa.
そうでもしなきゃ店長絶対来てくれないでしょ。マキアートにも絶対着させじゃなくて準備は万全にでしょ。
今マキアートと言いませんでしたか？
Sharkry is actually like a high level girl, man. She's a high quality woman right there. If only she weren't a robot or fictional.
シャークリーが言ったのは準備は万全にだよ。ほら少し離れただけで完全に見えなくなったでしょ。
You might feel miserable around her, but she'll take good care of you.
ピーちゃんもそう思う？よーしよし。そうだ、そういえばセンターウレイシンも来てくれるって。
後ろ。
Sharkry grinds to a halt and slowly turns to look behind her, whereupon she sees a patrol robot. Its shining red eye scans her. Sharkry quickly covers her mouth and BP stops acting as well. The two of them slowly and carefully back away from it.
気づかれてないみたい。やっぱりこの衣装大成功。
隣にもう一台います。動かないで。
ピーちゃん待って。
Sharkry suddenly realizes that her exclamation triggered BP's attack mode. She tries to stab it, but it's too late. BP jumps in front of Sharkry and deploys its gun.
ありゃりゃ。この子頼もしすぎない？
このロボット、治安部門のマークがついてない。
今はそんなのいいってば。もう一台が攻撃してくるよ。今行くよ。
Sharkry and BP, a perfect team. How many more machines are there? Wait, BP, wait! Uh-oh. The way that it explodes onto the scene every time. That robot. So it was in the Amazon box, yeah. China doesn't really exist in this series. I mean, kind of exists, but like most of China is like a crater. So, wonder where the Amazon boxes are made. Who makes all their stuff in this universe?
私が終わらせる。突撃。
誰も犠牲にはさせません。
こうですか。気をつけて。はっ当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
3 hours and you know we can do this in one day. We can do this in one day. We don't need to do it twice.
座標を確認。この倉庫ですね。
やっと着いた。
シャクリーさん、荷物を下ろしてマキアートさんに連絡を。
はーい。マキアート？倉庫に着いたよ。でも暗いし汚いし。
どうでもいいでしょ。早く武器をそこに置きなさい。まだ他の倉庫を見回ってるから、私が戻ってくるまで勝手に動かないで。
動いていいのはマキアートだけ？
シャークリーさん、言われた通りにしましょう。
冗談だって。シャークリーもあんなブサイクなロボットとはもう鉢合わせしたくないし。
ロボットと鉢合わせ？ここに来るまで何があったの？
倉庫エリアの巡回ロボットと戦闘になってしまいました。ただどの個体にも治安部門のマークがついていなかったことが気になります。
私もそこが気になってたわ。それに無人エリアにしては巡回ロボットの数が多すぎる。
どうやら当たりのようですね。
それってさっきのロボットたちはあのファルカシュとかいう人のってこと？
おそらくね。とにかく探索は私に任せて、なるべくそこから動かないように。
You know, the funniest thing is that
特にあんたよ、シャークリー。
we're technically working for the government. We're technically working for the federal government, but like this is very gray
またシャ
zone.
ークリーのことを責める。
あんたのせいでロボットと戦闘になったんでしょ。あれだけ言ったのに。
はいはい、二人とも今は仕事に集中しましょう。
もはや見慣れた光景ですね。
何がですか？
いえ、何も。清掃車は15分後に到着予定。私もそろそろ出発いたします。
わかりました。センタウレイシーさんは一番武器を持っているので、どうか気をつけてください。
We can fix that.
センタウレイシー、ちゃんとあれを着てくるんだよ。約束したよね。
何よあれって。
シャークリーが準備した秘密兵器だよ。気になる？
誰が？
You're jelly?
はい、わかってい
You're
ます。
jelly. You're jelly. You're just a little bit jelly. Someone is pushing 3 large trash bins towards the garbage point.
貨物をポイント A へ運搬完了。これよりズッケルへの帰還を装い、6分後にカメラの死角をたどって再到着予定。予定通りポイント A へ再到着。ゴミ箱への侵入に成功。
You know,
目標車両は2分後に到着予定。
this kind of like, as it's kind of like a bob. This kind of, you know, what is it? Curving down towards the middle type of bob is pretty popular these days. These long bob cuts. It's quite nice.
CHE02 ではゴミ箱ごと回収するからよかったね。じゃなきゃセンタウレイシーは今頃全身ゴミまみれだよ。
目標車両出現。貨物とともに目標車両へ搭乗中。
念のため清掃車がこっちに着いたら出迎えに行くわ。
了解。
Multiple arms extend from the garbage truck, grabbing the dumpsters and drag them into the truck's loading compartment. Tracy opens one of the dumpsters and takes a box out. She looks at the dull-colored but cheekily styled clothes inside. The garbage truck stops at Port Ventini, its long unused garbage collection point. The rear hatch opens, and mechanical arms eject the dumpsters, after which the faithful garbage truck drives away on its pre-planned route. A shadow appears in its wake.
ご苦労様です。この辺は巡回ロボットが複数いますので。
それにしても、もう無人になった場所もルートから削除されてないなんて。清掃車さんもお散歩が好きなのかな。
ローレンに効率と合理性を求める方が酷な話よ。センタウレイシー、3分後に目標倉庫で集合するわよ。
了解。
センタウレイシー、ホログラム投影機のスイッチは腰にあるから間違えないでね。
了解。腰部のスイッチ。
誰だ?
Oh no! It's John Frontline.
動くな.
No, it's a man. But this game is called Girls Frontline. Why is there a man in here? No. Tracy cuts the call without saying a word and turns around as directed. The dazzling beam of a flashlight shines on her face, and Tracy squints. After her visual module finishes adjusting to the light, she sees two automatic rifles pointed at her.
誰だお前?
荷物を届けに参りました。
荷物だ? 嘘つけ。お前の顔なんか知らねえよ。
おい、あの箱どっかで見た
Oh
ことあ
no,
るぞ。
it's another man!
多分俺たちのじゃないか?
This one doesn't have a face! He's gonna NTR me! Even though I don't like any of these characters like that.
箱を開けろ。おい、いつまで確認してんだ。
見覚えはあるんだが。なあ、あんた。
Your government contractors.
ある方から届けるよう言われただけです。
今日荷物が届くってボスも言ってたしな。この女多分新入りなんじゃないか。ほら、地元の人間を何人か雇う話だったろ。
Oh no, the cover dies.
新入りだ? おい、ID パスは? どうした? 狼の顔の形をした ID パスではないわけねえよな。
もちろんです。箱の中に入れてあります。緊急体制のせいでどこにも監視の目があります。身につけるにはリスクが大きいかと。
本当か。
おっと。
Oh, there it is.
これだな。スキャンしてみなよ。
A thuggish-looking young man keeps his gun barrel trained on Tracy, while raising his other hand, which holds a torchlight. His colleague fishes the badge out of the box and brings it to the thuggish young youth's hand. A device on his wrist scans it. He's got an Apple Watch and makes a deet.
クリア。ただの腰抜けか。おい、巡回ロボットの信号がロストした場所にはお前が行け。俺はこの女と船に戻る。地元の人間なんざ信用ならねえからな。
ああ？なんでまた俺がそんな面倒なことを？
I like this guy.
ぐだぐだ言いやがって。なら俺が行くから、てめえはそいつと船に戻れ。それでいいな。
おーい。じゃあお疲れ。早く帰ってくるんだぞ。
ご苦労様。
うせろ。
The thuggish youth viciously kicks the cart and leaves without looking back. His hat-wearing colleague shrugs and looks in the reverse direction, although his hand is still in the grip of his gun.
センターレシー、今3時方向のコンテナに隠れてる。20秒後にそいつの脳天をぶち抜くわ。マキアット、いえ、もう少し待ってください。
このまま彼らに
Man, Makiato's out for blood. She's gonna kill this human.
一人で大丈夫。旅してみます。分かった。離れた場所から援護するわ。
何突っ立ってんの？
すみません。
それにしてもずいぶん遅かったんじゃない？
その道に迷ってしまって。
あれ、地元じゃなかったっけ？
埠頭にはあまり来たことがなくて、それに緊急態勢で封鎖された道も多く、少々手間取って。
Oh, quick thinking. Quick thinking, don't panic.
あんた嘘が下手すぎでしょ。
Centrace is really bad at lying.
状況はどうですか？
なんとかごまかせた。
まさかいきなりファルカシの手下に鉢合わせるなんて。シャクリンの変装術があってよかったね。
センタウレイシーはこれを機に奴らの拠点を特定するつもりよ。私が援護するから、あんたたちは引き続きそこで待機して。
John Frontline and John Frontline, but with a hat.
はい。センタウレイシーさんをお願いします。
Don't they put restrictions on dolls firing at humans? Yes, but I think they still have their protocols from back when they were in Griffin. Somebody never, you know, decommissioned their murder privileges.
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
マキアートはどこにいるの？何かあったらシャークリーが助けに行ってあげるよ。
あんたはおとなしくじっとしてくれてる方が一番助かるの。そろそろ不当ね。確かさっきも船とか言ってたけど、私が見回ってた時は何も。ちょっとあれって。
Makiato's jaw drops and she sees open. She stares in the direction where Centrace and the young man are headed. There's a huge shape floating on the water. Oh, they've got a barge.
不当の貨物船。あいつらもホログラム投影機を使ってたのね。
この様子だと、おそらく他にもまだ何かあります。
分かった。もう少し近づいてみる。
Oh, they've got optical camouflage too.
中型貨物船を改造したものね。にしてもへんてこな形。あのファルカシュっていうやつもセンスがないわね。
You think Griffin would have
全
IOP
体
take?
表面に解析できない成分で構成された塗装があるわ。
おそらくレーダーに映らないよう電波を吸収する塗装なのでしょう。難しいことはわからないけど、レーダーと視覚以外にも貨物船を特定する手段はあったんじゃないかな。
こんな型落ちの警備システムの目をごまかすことくらい、連中のような技術系犯罪者にとっては朝飯前よ。
なんで治安部門の尻拭いをシャークリーたちがしなきゃいけないの？
別に治安部門を擁護するつもりはないけど、この規模の船ならたとえ見つかったとしても堂々と逃げられるだけよ。認めたくないけど考えたわね。
ええ、ここまで偽装工作をしているということは、ファルカシュが中にいる可能性は高いですね。
人が来る。
Macchiato hides in the shadows of a bunch of junk besides the boarding ramp and sees a youth in a hat speaking into his earpiece. After that, a door opens on the weirdly shaped cargo ship, and an automated conveyor belt extends over the ramp. Sandrashi pushes her cart onto the belt. She is joined by the youth, and both of them enter the ship. Before the doors slide shut, Makiatto breaks into a sprint, and with a great leap, she clambers onto the vessel.
センタウレイシーが船内へ侵入した。私も後に続くわ。隙を見てセンタウレイシーを連れて脱出して、可能なら船体のカモフラージュを解除し。
As Makiatto is getting into position, she looks up and sees a machine. It's too close to her and she can't tell whether it's powering up or not, so she raises her gun and smashes it with a butt stroke.
なんだ今の音は。
まずい。
いた。
どうした？
足の小指をカートにぶつけてしまいました。
そそっかしい。早く立ちな。
はい。
どうかしましたか、マキアートさん。
なんでもないわ。バレそうになったけど、センタウレイシーが
A
ごまかしてくれた。
consummate professional.
なんだ、マキアートもフォローがいるんだね。
I love you, Sharkry. You're great.
うるさい。
敵に気づかれないようになるべく身を隠してください。
スプリングフィールド通信妨害慎重ね。伊達に指名手配犯やってないってことか。セカンダリレベルもダメか。かといってこれほどの船だし何かしらの通信手段があるはず。センタウレイシ聞こえる？聞こえたらイヤホンを叩いて。私はとりあえず辺りを見回ってくるわ。頃合いを見て脱出するから、あんたは隙を見て一人になって。通信妨害されてるから何かあれば短波通信に
Use the shortwave radio to call me. Use the codec to call me.
それとさっきはどうも。
What a dork.
それとさっきはどうも。
Makiato's voice vanishes from her ears, and Centaure's face remains blank as she stares at the door before her. Miss Macchiato thanking someone is a rare thing. In my memory, the only time she ever did that was when the other person was Master. That day, we received a letter from Master after Zucchero ended up jointly completing a request with the Elmo through outsourcing from a middleman. We managed to make contact with Master again after such a long time apart. That day was a very memorable one for the members of the cafe.
入りな。ボスは中だ。ビビってんのか？何か仕掛けられてるとまずいから、一度出品したものはボスが直々にチェックするんだ。
Uh-oh.
なるほど。
Centracy reins her thoughts in and slowly enters the room, glancing around herself as she moves inside. This place seems like a large cargo hold with several air ducts on the walls. They look like they lead to a chiller. There are several packing crates strewn across the ground. Most of them contain vegetables. There seems to be camouflage for their actual cart. They literally got this from Lord of War. They definitely were watching Lord of War. The sound of footsteps comes from the center of the room.
あと、うるせん。うちはいつからサーカスになったのかな?
Oh no, it's John Frontline. But he actually looks cool. What the heck is this? He's got the big iron. He's got the sweater, the turtleneck, the jacket. He's got the shoulder armband. Oh, and he's got the shades and the scar over the eye. Oh, I'm gonna... No, he's too cool. He's too damn cool, and he's got VR glasses. And they look like they won't break your neck if you wear them. You look like you won't get chronic neck pain wearing those.
ボス、俺っちも何が何だかわからないか？もっとうまい言い訳をしないと僕もクライアントも納得しないんだよ。例えば、ブツをなくしたとか、パクったとかね。
His gun is holstered the wrong way. He might be left-handed. But he's definitely doing it. He's definitely got it placed in a cross draw. So he would be drawing that not with his right hand, but with his left hand. I don't know why he uses cross draw. Most people don't use cross draw. Cross draw is kind of dangerous and slow. Mr. Antagonist Man here looks way better than the pink-haired fuckboy from the main story. Right? Look at those crazy eyes. Look at that. This man means business. You better think carefully and give me and the client an acceptable explanation. For instance, that you lost a product. Perhaps you took it for yourself. And the pistol he has... I'm going to take a wild guess that's probably wrong. I'm going to assume that this is an Israeli pistol. I'm probably wrong.
そんな俺っちにそんな度胸がないのはボスが一番よくわかってるじゃないですか。
Farkas leisurely ignites and extinguishes the lighter. The short man opposite him is bald, and his... Wow, that's so mean. And his head looks like a meat bun in an oven, all covered in huge drops of sweat. Wow. See, it's not just Americans. Apparently Chinese people like to make food metaphors too.
あれはあの時のトラック運転手。顔を覚えられていたら厄介だ。
俺っちは本当に何も。
You know, I've heard someone once describe pussy as folded bologna. I don't know why, but when it comes to like food metaphors, that is like the one that is the most memorable and striking to me just because of how ridiculous it is. It's not, I do not want to imagine bologna when I think about pussy, okay? But now you have that knowledge too. You've been imparted with this curse as well.
はあ、人形のせいか。そうっす。
Well, there he goes. Farkas puts down his lighter and promptly snatches up the rifle in a nearby packing crate. There's a loud gunshot, which hits the smiling doll beside the short man and sends it flying towards Centaurace.
誰だ。
こんにちは。返品された荷物をお届けに参りました。
6時間の遅刻か。ねえ、こっち来て。
I mean, Centaurace technically doesn't have to be afraid. She could probably break this. She could probably break this man in half with her bare arms.
使えないやつがどうなるか分からせてあげようか。
Oh, 分からせだ。分からせだ。Farkas grabs a wine bottle behind him and smashes on the short man's forehead. Ooh. As the sound of broken glass fills the hold, bright red blood mixes with the translucent wine and splatters the short man's fat body. Man, the descriptions of this guy, they just really do not like this dude. He's short, he's bald, he's fat. Bro is Nordic bad guy coded.
弁解もできねえ機械になすりつけやがってバカにしてんのかてめえ。
It's evil PewDiePie. It's gun runner PewDiePie. Sam Hyde looking different today.
ああ、分かったぞ。僕が恥をかくところを見て面白がってるんだ。じゃなきゃ説明がつかないよね、マルクス。信じてください。ボスを裏切るなんて。口先だけなら何とでも言える。馴染みのない町で部下たちを地元の筋モンとの交渉に送り出したら一番大事な商品をなくしてしまったんだ。こりゃ僕をはめようとしてる人間がいると思ってもいいんじゃないかな。俺っちは違いますって。どうした？やけに震えてるじゃないか。やだ
Now this comes as a lesson. If you ever find yourself in this sort of situation where you know you're gonna be fucked, it's time to stop being loyal. You know? At this point, you better desert for real because you're gonna... This happens. The short man shoves Farkas away as the latter is pouring wine all over him. Farkas isn't holding the bottle tightly and it splashes its contents all over Centaurace, who is standing off to the side.
いい度胸してるじゃん。見てみなよ。お前のせいでこのお嬢さんに。
Uh-oh, the disguise.
こいつの顔。
しまった。アルコールで化粧が。
お前、人形だったのか?
Oh, the makeup probably masked the fact that she was a doll.
私は。
どうして人間のふりをしている？何が目的だい？
私はただ配達を任されただけで、バッジもあります。
It's his badge. Centaurace hands Farkas the badge, and Farkas touches it to a device on his wrist, which emits a deed of authentication.
名前は？
名前？
その ID マルクス・ボンダーのものだよ。
Oh no.
それって俺っち？ああ、そうだよ、この大バカが。
マキアット、今行く。
かくれんぼか。めんどくさい。マルクス、そこに散らばってる箱を持って出て行きな。
She has the reflexes. She could probably sprint at him and like break his neck or his arms easily.
ボス？機械の相手は機械にやらせよう。任せたよ、僕の可愛い子供たち。それじゃまた後で。
How do they tell dolls apart? Apparently, like dolls don't. It doesn't show well in the art, but like apparently dolls look artificial. Like their faces look too clean, too pristine. Their hair is too shiny. Their skin is too plastic looking. Apparently, it's actually pretty distinguishable, especially if you look up close. Tracy does her best to hide in the dead angle behind the shipping containers. Bullets shred the piles of veggies around her. A gun is revealed in the corner of the vision. It's kind of like, you know, what do you call it? An uncanny valley? It still exists. She pauses for a moment, then lunges for the gun. But at the same time, a robot draws a bead on her. With her vision impeded and her movements blocked, Tracy struggles to avoid the attack and grab a gun. Just then, a violin case hits the robot's arm, incidentally knocking the gun Tracy was trying to grab. Right after that, a bullet hits the robot, making it freeze up long enough for a flying kick to knock it away.
とんだどんちゃん騒ぎね。
すみません、助かりました。
別に謝らなくていいわよ。ひとまずこいつらを片付けるわ。
Long ass cutscene. Yeah, crap, that was like 20 minutes. There's no way we're finishing this in 4 hours. Wait, this is the inside of a boat? Hey, that's Tracy. Miss Macchiato, please be careful. Got it, stay hidden. Yeah, let's use another character.
Emono wa chikaku da.
Emono wa chikaku da. Hoi hoi. Oh, with like... You didn't have to be that overt, Frankie. Instead of making them better, they just made them bad at cooking or some other stupid stuff. No, shush, stop. You will cease. Rico, behave yourself.
私が終わらせる。私の腕を信じろ。
I feel like Papasha's toy soldier doesn't do anything half the time.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Tracy raises a steel plate torn from one of the shipping containers and helps deflect a bullet headed for Makiatto from her blind spot. Thanks to the protection from this crude shield, the two of them make it into a safe corner formed by the crates.
助かったわ。
お礼はいりません。あと3台。10時、12時、3時方向です。
センタ嬉しい。
私が援護しますので。
ごめん。私玉切れなの。
Aren't you a professional?
だって仕方ないでしょ。この機械たち頂上列車張りに頑丈に改造されてるんだから。
扉は閉鎖されているので突破するには時間が必要ですね。この辺りに弾薬があるかもしれません。探してみます。
こんな状況でどう探すのよ。待って、きっと他に何か。そう、爆薬とか。
店長、この中ハッキングプログラム。
シャークリー、
あの子。
シャークリー、聞こえますか？
バッチリ。マキアートもいるよね。
Oh, hey, it's
そうよ
Claire.
それが。
ふっふー。この借りどう返させようかな。
はあ？何変なこと考えてんのよ。
二人ともちゃんと隠れてね。これで怪我してもシャークリー知らないから。
Remember, this is supposed to be Macchiato's event.
何するつもり？
これは足音。
なんだかダクトから聞こえるような。
The vent cover pops off with a clang. Yeah, なんなんだこれは. A small form with a mane around its monoeye and lion ears leaps out of an air vent, doing a stylish 720-degree mid-air flip. Do a flip! Before executing a picture-perfect landing. 720 flip no scope.
ぼさっとしてないで隠れるわよ。
Also, the art is just fantastic. Look at the shading on that.
何こいつ、めちゃくちゃ暴れるじゃない。
Sentry suit comes to her senses and opens a nearby shipping container.
遮蔽物に。
15 minutes later.
全目標沈黙を確認。
このチビ、見た目の割にえげつないことするわね。
Upon noticing them poking their heads out, the great Dynarcane, who has been obediently sitting on the ground, springs up and runs around the shipping container where the two of them were hiding.
これって何をしているの？
牧羊犬は群れの周囲を回ることで羊が群れからはぐれるのを防ぐと聞いたことがあります。
何それ？私たち放牧されてるってこと？
二人がはぐれないようにするために決まってるじゃん。探すのに本当に苦労したんだからね。よしよし、さすがピーちゃん、頼りになる。
Wasn't she afraid of this thing just a moment ago?
どうやって入ってきたのよ。
これくらいのロック、シャークリーには朝飯前だよ。
リバさんのハッキングプログラムです。
もう店長、ネタばらししないでよ。あれ、二人とも出ないの？
はあ、窮屈だったわ。ちょっと待って、なんで3人とも同じ服着てるの？
へへー、ズッケラのスタッフのためにシャークリーが一生懸命用意した制服だよ。かわいいでしょ。マキアートも着たくなった？
はあ？誰がそんなへんてこな服を。まるで遠足に来た小学生ね。
安心して、マキアートの衣装もちゃんと持ってきたからほら。
このクマ、せっかく倉庫に置いてきたっていうの。
だからシャークリーがわざわざ持ってきてあげたってわけ。今度から
Why
は
did they
忘れ
both
ない
do
で
the
ね。
T-pose in CG? Don't worry about
呆れ
it.
た。
Also, Boogie, I
こん
think
な
you're
もの持って
behind.
くる余裕があるなら弾薬を持ってきなさいよ。
持ってきてないなんて誰が言った？シャークリーはマ
Kinda
キアート
happens
と
a
違
lot.
って用意周到だもん。
I find it happens more often than I'd like that people are behind on the stream. Sharky picks the bear costume up by its legs, upends it. Magazines, ammo drums, and full-on ammunition boxes fall out of it.
こんなに持ってきたよ。マキアートがどんなに下手くそでもこれだけあれば十分だよね。いやー、さすがシャークリーちゃん。ピーちゃんも補充しようね。
Holy crap, Sharky is actually really high spec. And remember, Makiatto is not a civilian doll. She was built for war. She's an a quote unquote elite, so she was built for combat.
私も止めたのですが、こうした方が持ちやすいと聞かなくって。
建前でしょそんなの。寄ってたかって私をからかわないでくれる？
お礼も言わずシャークリーの頑張りを否定するだなんて。
This is so perfect to put these two together.
はいはい、そこまで。ここは危険です。
いや、まだ早いわ。さっきこの船の動力部を破壊したから、今が奴らを一網打尽にする絶好の機会よ。もう私たちの顔も割れてるし、これを逃せば次はないかもしれない。
何か考えがあるのですね。
3組に分かれるわ。1組目は連中の武器搬送を阻止。
それって船ごと沈めた方がよくない？
密輸武器は全て証拠品です。海に沈んでしまえば事件そのものが
最後まで聞きなさい。
We're still working for the feds.
はいはい。
1組目は武器搬送と逃走の阻止。もう1組は治安部門に異常を気づかせる事態を作り出す。
Stop asking questions. Yeah.
3組目は他の2組を援護するおとり役よ。1組目は比較的簡単ね。中央制御室を見つければいいだけ。さっき船全体を見てきたけど、甲板の下はほぼ全部倉庫だったから、制御室は甲板上部にあるはずよ。
That's
そして
typically
制
how
御
it
室
is.
から船体のカモフラージュを解除ということですね。
そう。こっちは1人で十分だわ。問題は2組目。私たちが埠頭へ侵入した時点で警備システムは全てダウンしたから、警報装置とかで異常を知らせようとしても無理。
直接通信するってのもダメそうか。
現時点の全火力を持ってこの船を攻撃しても大した騒ぎにはなりません。
状況を見て最善を尽くすしかない。センタウレイシー、あんたは身軽だから制御室の特定は任せるわ。
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a gun.
了解。その後は可能な限り敵を抑えます。
じゃあおとりはシャークリーに任せて。
実戦経験のないシャークリーさんにおとり役は
店長が援護してくれるんでしょ。店長も昔はすっごいエリート人形だったんだよね。
No, she's put that past behind her.
実戦経験もない人形におとり役なんて無理に決まってるじゃない。スプリングフィールドもかなりブランクが長いし、あまり信頼しきれる戦力とは言えないわ。
それなら私が援護しますので、マキアートさんがおとりというのは。
ダメね。シャークリーに単独行動を取らせるのは危険よ。おとり役は私一人で十分。あんたたちは二人でいた方が安全だし、シャークリーの変な発想も役に立つかもしれないわ。
反対です。あなた一人に危険な役を押し付けるわけにはいきません。
そんなの理由にならないわ。それに私にとってパートナーなんて足手まといなだけよ。せいぜいシャークリーが暴走しないよう見張って。
シャークリーも反対。コソコソするのはマキアートの方がお似合いだもん。
余計なちゃちゃ入れないでくれる？おとり役は戦局を見極めて、味方が各々の役割に専念できるよう適切な陽動を仕掛ける必要があるのよ。つまり少しでも不手際があれば作戦は台無しってこと。
ふーん、シャークリーのこと何もできないお飾り人形だと思ってるんだ。危ない目ならシャークリーだって何度も会ってきてるよ。
Yeah, don't underestimate her.
だからそういうことじゃなくて。
二人とも落ち着いてください。
シャークリーは至って冷静だよ。いろいろ言ってるけど結局マキアートはシャークリーのことを信じてないんでしょ。
そんなこと。
そんなにシャークリーを認めるのが嫌なの？さっきだってシャークリーがピンチを救ったのに。もう怒れてきた。マキアートっていつも自分しか信じてなくて人のことを心のどこかで見下してない？
Oh, there it is. It's coming out now. She's taking off the idol is coming off. It's like when Kofin pulls all the stops.
この前だって全員 が揃ってから偵察を始めようって話だったのに、結局一人で勝手に始めたし、それなのに今度は援護もなしに一人でおとりだなんて。実戦経験がなくてもそんなの自殺行為だってわかるよ。不手際があれば台無し。がむしゃらに突っ込んでるのはどっちなの？
The faces have become a lot more, what do you call it? These faces, they've become a lot more expressive. Yeah, they've become a lot more expressive since, you know, the early game where we had Goroza, who was just frozen stiff solid. Sharkry is extremely expressive.
そこまで言うなら、あんたたちのどちらかが役割を終えた後に援護しに来ればいいじゃない。
もし間に合わなかったら、あなたのボロボロに壊れた素体を回収しろっていうの？シャークリーは戦いでは役に立たないから意見を否定されても仕方ないけど、店長の心配まで無限にしちゃうのはどうなの？
おー。
それとも何？マキアート様はそんなにお高く止まるのがお好きだったの？
Hitting her right on the mark.
さっきから黙っていれば。
少し黙ってください。
Springfield steps forward and inserts herself between the two of them. After seeing Springfield take a stern tone, one of the rare few occasions she's done so during all the time Sharkry has known her, the latter pouts but says no more, while Makiatto frowns and looks away. Neither of them continues the argument.
落ち着きましたか？では、私から一言言わせてください。
The only good Varyager is a dead one. Springfield sighs quietly as she recalls her time in Griffin. Oh, I guess this is the first time in this game that they're talking about how she was in Griffin. There were many dolls in Griffin, and disputes like this arose every now and then, when friction led to sparks to start flying. The commander had been the one to break up all those fights back then, and the commander had also been the one to control assignments for dispatch operations. Now, both of these weighty burdens rest on her shoulders.
シャークリーさん、あなたはマキアートさんのことを誤解しています。マキアートさんはいつもあなたを含めみんなの安全を最優先に行動しています。そしてマキアートさん、シャークリーさんの言い分にも一理あります。せっかく4人もいるんですから、最適な人数配分で任務に臨むべきです。なので、私とマキアートさんがおとり組に、センタウレイシーさんは制御室の特定、シャークリーさんは頃合いを見て騒ぎを起こし、治安部門の注意を引いてください。
Leah raid. Shoot, Leah raid. Hello, Leah in the apocalypse. Come from the apocalypse to bring you energy and wish you a great day. Well, thank you very much. I don't usually expect to get raids here on YouTube, but it's always a nice surprise. Hello there, Leah. My name is Yatano Haki. I don't know if we've been properly acquainted yet. Sun Raven Vtuber, and I like to play Girls Frontline, and I like to sing sometimes, but we're in the middle of a visual novel segment right now. What were you doing just now? Recommended by someone in chat? Ah, なるほど。
気まずくしちゃってごめんね。シャークリー、つい
You're playing Apex. I think you know Twig. I do know Twig. Are you singing for Twig's New Year's? What was it? New Year's karaoke relay?
ピーちゃんもいたんだったね。
Oh, you are. I thought I recognized your name somewhere.
どうしたのピーちゃん。変な音出しちゃって。
いえ、ピーちゃんではないよ。
Burst of static comes from loudspeakers on the roof, so shrill that the metal bulkheads around them seem to hum in response. Everyone's hands start to fly to their ears. Nice dream so far? Oh, so we did our right now is like a new character event and banner just came out, and I managed to get it in the first poll. I don't know if that's ever happened before, but it was pretty good, and now we're just going ahead and reading the story.
面倒になってきたわね。
Do you play this game too, or
嘘、なんなのこの数。
if not this, do you play any other gachas?
応戦するしかないようですね。
当然弾薬の補充も済ましてるし。
シャークリーのおかげでしょ。
Actually, maybe I can do some singing real quick. Let's do some singing. Yeah, I want to sing a little bit, just a little bit. It's been a while since I sang. I don't remember honestly, I don't remember the last time that I did a singing stream. So this is a nice treat for myself as well. Oh my goodness, you played a lot of gacha games. Triple Z, Honkai, Genshin, WAWA. I play WAWA as well. Although since this game came out, I've not really been touching WAWA at all. Alright, let's see. What can I sing? What can I sing? I was so absorbed in, what was it, Pam's Christmas concert? I don't know if you know them, Opake Pam from Play Asia. She had this like 300 VTuber Christmas concert that I also participated in, and it was super fun. Man, I did not expect for my song to be like the second one. Or for it to turn out so friggin' well. I thought my raws were pretty terrible, honestly. Alright, let's see. What can we do? What can we do for a song? Not a MiHoYo game. WAWA 2.0. Yeah, they're going straight from 1.3 to 2.0, huh? I see the new characters and I'm not really that interested in them. They look cool, but they don't... Ever since I started playing this game, like, the storytelling is just so much better. And, you know, the main character actually talks a lot. I'm so frustrated with WAWA in that I like it, but the storytelling is very... It panders so hard to Rover. It panders so hard to Rover, and Rover doesn't even talk half the time. It's so frustrating. I wish Rover would be more of a actual character. Yeah, do you have any idea when 2.0 is gonna drop? I need to make time for it myself. Let's see. How to eat life. Yeah, let's do this one then. Find myself some lyrics. Lyrical. Alright, this one should be fine. I don't know where that sound was. Hey there, CC. Just came from art class. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful class. We're just coming around to doing a little bit of singing since I got rated. So I wanted to give them a little bit of a treat. Although it's been a while since I sang, so I'm also a little bit nervous. Let's hope it goes all right. Okay, I'm just gonna. 気になるあの子の頭の中は普通割と普通意地悪あの子は倦怠期で準優勝はしゃぎ疲れ眠り込んでた It's too quiet. Much better. 気になるあの子の生きがい願いフロー不死意地悪あの子はインターハイで熱中症なびく髪に日差しがキラキラタクシー飛ばしてよクロンからニューヨークへ恋する心は止めないでサイボーグペーパードライバー回してハンドル震える体を温めてOh, I'm so out of shape. 気になるあの子の思いは巡るぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる意地悪あの子の頭の中は普通割と普通タクシー飛ばしてよ香港から世田谷へ恋する心が止まらない最後の F1 ダイバー踏み込んでアクセル震える体を抱きしめてタクシー飛ばしてよクロンからニューヨークへ恋する心は止めないでサイボーグペーパードライバー回してハンドル震える体を温めて Somebody that he used to know I don't actually know that song Sadly Sadly, I do not know that song. Unfortunate. Let's see. What else can we do? I like Adios, so we're gonna sing Adios. Adios by Dasby. Yeah, I like Adios. Actually, I need some water first. Okay, once more. Oh. Oops. 笑っていますか君から見た僕のフェイスわかっていますか君に瞳に孤独を感じてたの笑っていますか今君といる僕は笑っていますか今日はなんだか恋してみたい恋してみたいアディオスアディオスアディオスアディオスそんな目で見ないでよアディオスアディオスアディオスアディオス僕ら分かり合いたいが分からないそれが当然だと分かるけど僕ら分かり合えないなら逃げたいこの胸のすり傷が乾くまでふらふらふらふらりいっそ恋してみたい恋してみたいふらふらふらふらりいっそ恋してみたい恋してみたい笑っていますか君の夢見る僕は分かっていました今日もどうして恋してみたい笑まないでアディオスアディオスアディオスアディオス痛い痛い痛いのアディオスアディオスアディオスアディオス 僕ら分かり合いたいが分からない都合よく見えないよ大体僕ら分かり合えないなら逃げたい傷すらも気づけない世界なんて誰も私に興味ないガラス一枚さんさんで声しか知らないって誰も言わないけどただけを可愛がってるわけでいるけど僕には僕が青くて仕方がないだけ Adios I forgot there was rapping there Adios 僕ら分かり合いたいが分からないそれが当然だと分かるけど僕ら分かり合えないなら逃げたいこの胸の擦り傷が乾くまで変わらない都合よく見えないよ大体僕ら分かり合えないなら逃げたい傷すらも気づけない世界なんてふらふらふらふらりいっそ恋してみたい恋してみたいふらふらふらふらりいっそ恋してみたい恋してみたいOh, that was kind of yucky. Oh, that was a little bit yucky. I couldn't get into my head voice. Half-Life by Livingston. It's a suggestion. It is a suggestion because I do not know that song. I mostly sing Japanese songs, so it is very difficult for me to pull up an English one. But I will keep that one in mind. I try to. I'll keep that one in mind. Do I know any English songs? I don't think I do. I don't think I know any English songs. Well, actually I do know one, but that's like a summer song. Oh, you know what I should sing? You know what I should sing? I know what to sing. 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 I know the song that's perfect for the winter. It's called Summertime. It's called Summertime. Oh, wow. Let's see. Cinnamons. It's called Summertime, but the lyrics are what is it? No, it's very winter coded. It's very, very winter coded. Now, where are the? Oh, here it is. All right, this should be fine. And I just find the Summertime Cinnamons. All right, last song before we pop back into the game. Wait. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Alright, it's a little bit loud. Nan nen tatte mo hienai 後悔したって構わないでも言葉はここまで出てるのねえ Summertime Summertime 海岸通り歩きたいドライブだってしてみたいただ視線を合わせてほしいのねえ Summertime夜明けまで海辺を知って書斎に包まれたいね彼女の仕草が甘いね君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂の Dreaming Girl 忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢を覚めてしまうだろうな 青い影が揺れる街角占いなんて信じない運命なんてあるわけないただ本当のことを知りたいのねえ Summertime 近づく距離にも気づかない胸の高鳴りごまかせないでも昔と変わらず鈍いのねえ Summertime 思い出を色あせたって惚れた晴れたの仲がいいね彼女の笑顔が憎いね君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂の Dreaming Girl 忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢を覚めてしまうだろうな青い影が揺れる街角I love this song. You never knew that same? Yeah, it's called Summertime. 君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂の Dreaming Girl 忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢を覚めてしまうだろうな青い影が揺れる街角Alright. It's enough singing for one day. I just got like 4 more days of streams up ahead, so gotta preserve my voice. Alright, back to the game. ではでは続きしましょう。My head's a little bit big. My head's a little bit too big. Alright. Baby and Sharkry's coordination. Oh. Baby and Sharkry's coordination is becoming more and more in sync. Wait, huh? What the heck? She pointed that way. How could that guy die? Makiato be bouncing bullets. Oh, hey Ferrari. Did you just hear about Mika's new game? I did not hear about Mika's new game. I heard it got registered a little bit ago, but I did not see an announcement. What is it? What is it? Third-person shooter? I'm gonna assume it's third-person shooter. Also, this Iron Man suit is really funny to me. I don't know why. It's just a recolored, you know. It's just a recolored SF armor, but for some reason it's colored like a Tenga. I'm not gonna lie. It's colored like a Tenga. All right, let's autoplay this. Start your stream, but I'm sure you'll check it out afterwards. Yeah, I'll definitely. It's TPS. Yeah, third-person shooter. What? What was that? What was that? Why did the AI take the elevator just to drop back down from it? Oh. Mei-Ling is brainless. Snowbreak with more feet. Oh no, Snowbreak, but like with substance. She just shot through the floor. That's amazing. Yeah, the Aegis it's cool and all, but it's kind of dumb. That's the problem with summons in any game. is that they're really dumb.
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Sorry, Ulrich, I didn't get your sword. Is it gonna be gacha? Please don't. Please don't let it be gacha.
あれ、なんだか地面が揺れて。
これって船が起動。
The ship shudders and smoking, spark-spewing robots slide across the deck on a collision course with Sharkry. Meanwhile, Sharkry is entangled in the remains of a destroyed robot and can't extricate herself.
悪く思わないでね。
Makiatto grabs one of Beaky's legs and throws it to Sharkry. With a doink, Sharkry and BP recoil away from each other and sprawl on the ground.
危なかった。シャークリーの可愛い顔が台無しになるところだったよ。
礼ならいらないわよ。
助けてくれてありがとう、ピーちゃん。
付き合ってらんない。ファルカシの動きは予想以上に速いわ。こっちも早く動かないとすぐに増援の機械に囲まれるでしょうね。スプリングフィールド、やっぱりシャークリーだけだと不安だからあんたがついていって。
いいえ、この様子ではますますおとり役が危険です。
でも包囲網を突破して外で騒ぎを起こさなければ治安部門の注意を引くなんて無理なのよ。
でも
マキアートも意外と頭が回らないんだね。
どういうことよ。
シャークリーはもう思いついたよ。包囲網を突破しなくても治安部門の注意を引く方法。
それってどういう。
説明してる時間はないから、とにかくマキアートは安心しておとりになって。
Sharkry heads to a corner and picks up the head of the bear mascot, which is miraculously unscathed. Makiatto backs up, and in the end, she takes the headpiece from Sharkry.
今さらこれが何の役に立つっていうの。私たちの顔はとっくに割れてるでしょ。
でもこれかぶった方がもっと敵の注意を引けるよ。だってクマさんの方がマキアートより可愛いし、その方が店長もセンターフレイシーもシャークリーもみんな安全でしょ。
いや、ちゃんと自分の身を守りなさいよね。
へえ、シャークリーの心配してくれるんだ。
そんなんじゃないわよ。計画が狂ったらたまらないってだけ。
Then to the end.
そうなんだ。マキアートも可愛いところがあるね。じゃあシャークリーの仕事は任せるね。
え？
そうね。
Sharkry rotates the headpiece, obscuring Makiatto's vision. Caught off guard by a sudden change in visibility, Makiatto freezes up.
マキアトさん。
バカ。シャークリーの仕事は目立つことなんだから。最適解でも犠牲が免れないなら、いっそのことシャークリーにステージを任せてよ。でもアイドルはパフォーマンスをするだけだから、後のことは大嫌いなマキアートに任せるね。店長、しっかりシャークリーを援護してね。
Remember, this is supposed to be Makiatto's event.
あの子を止めて。
This is supposed to be Makiatto's event.
シャークリー、待って。
ピーちゃん、行こう。
Makiatto wrenches the bear's head off and rushes to the doorway with Springfield just in time to see Sharkry reach the end of the corridor and whip off the ribbon with her chest. Instantly, her black smock transforms into a shiny concert outfit, sparkling in the yellow light of the sodium lamps. Sharkry even presses her index finger to her cheek and strikes a cute pose.
みんな注目。
いた。あそこに。
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
気がついたならさっさと追いな。遅れたやつは次の実験のモルモットになってもらうから。
Oh, he's not just a gun runner, he's not just a gun dealer, he's also a mad scientist.
はい。おい、追うぞ。
うわー！隠れろ！ちょいと失礼。俺を盾にするのか？
釣れないこと言うなよ。シールドを持ってるくせに。
ピーちゃん逃げよう。行き止まり。
僕のダイナーゲート。 すっとたけだけしいとはこのことかな。
変なこと言わないで。盗んだりなんてしてないもん。
さっきあんな調子に乗ったこと言ってもうピンチじゃない。
サーモグラフィーをつけてください。
なんだこの煙は。
それ発煙筒？
はい、シャークリーさんが購入した物資の中から拝借しました。私はシャークリーさんを援護しますので、マキアートさんは彼女の代わりに治安部門の注意を引いてください。
分かったわ。何かあったら私を呼んで。スプリングフィールド、これが終わったらちゃんとあの子にお仕置きしなさいよね。
私も制御室に向かいます。
Still break if the story is good, yeah.
発煙筒も少し持って行ってください。パル
Snowbreak if it had anything except sex appeal. Anything positive about it, aside from the sex appeal. Not far away, Springfield's voice comes through on Sharky's communicator.
あれ？それってもしかして私の発煙筒？シャークリーさん、12時方向に進んでくれますか？店長がそう言うなら。そういうのはいいですから。50メートル進んで左に曲がると階段があります。了解。ステージスタート。
なんださっきからポンポン肩叩きやがって。
俺じゃない、あの人形だ。
シャークリーはこっちだよ。
上に行ったぞ。追うんだ。
Sharky follows Springfield's directions and climbs the stairs with nimble steps. However, the moment she sets foot on her destination floor, she finds a short man with a bruised face charging crookedly at her, a heavy-looking machine gun in his hands. Oh, it's this dude. BP attacks the little man, who loses his balance and his control over the submachine gun, which goes on to rake the crowd chasing Sharky. These guys are alright, I love them.
30メートル前進して待ち伏せに注意しながら右に曲がってください。その次は2つ目の分かれ道を左に曲がって
I know it's
上に向かってください。
over the moment they decided to pander full time to the Gunnar demographic. See, Nikkei, that's the thing though. Snowbreak did not plan on pandering to the Gunnar demographic. Nikkei did. Nikkei from the very beginning was like, yeah, we supply the booty, but also here's some good story, right? Snowbreak, they're trying so hard to be serious, but then they realized quickly that nobody was buying. I mean, I remember being at their corporate booth at Anime Expo, and I was playing through the demo on their PCs, and I'm just like, man, you've got this giant, huge expo booth here, but the actual game itself is just, it's so boring. The designs aren't very pretty, they're not very interesting. The character designs aren't that interesting, the world isn't that interesting, the bosses aren't that interesting. It's like someone took Girls Frontline, but they made a worse version of it. And like I've played like a bunch of third-person shooters made in Unity Engine, and it felt like it was on that level. Like sure, they polished it up a little bit more, but it just, the gameplay did not feel fun. And that's already like a massive problem. The gameplay is not fun. Oh, that's terrible. I tried to sit through the story for like 11 we went through 11 whole chapters. Dropped to the moment I realized I didn't care for any of the story characters' fates. Yeah. if a story fails to capture your attention, like if you don't care about any of the characters, what's the point? What's the point? And that's why Nikkei is so popular, because like Nikkei makes you care about the characters. Nikkei's got very character-driven drama. Girls Frontline is more... it's bigger than that. It doesn't focus that hard on the characters. The characters are... they serve a bigger purpose in Girls Frontline. Also like the motion lines, speed lines. Everyone, look here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, scary. Here for global elite conspiracy and alpaca being chaotic evil, yeah. I saw Anjay's email for Frankfurt. Anjay's Frankfurt email. And I was like, damn. Now that's a woman. You know, I wasn't that into Anjay before, but suddenly she's become a whole lot sexier. I wonder why. Well, maybe it's like the yellow eyes. I think I like yellow eyes. Fun times in Frankfurt coming this October. How many events are there until the last event on the EN side? Like people say that end of service is only temporary because of server issues, but I think I'd be fine with GF1 just going down forever on the CN side. I'm fine with that. Let them focus on the future. Oh yeah, I heard there's like some issues with the final event in that it clashes with what the second game establishes. Some people were discussing it in a Discord. They were saying that there was infighting between the GF1 team and the GF2 team writers. I don't know how much of that is true. Generally speaking, I try not to believe rumors until like we get actual confirmation. Because it just seems like, I don't know, there's all sorts of drama that comes around with this game, right? Always people trying to discredit it. So I'll just wait and see. 4 events? Okay. Person appears in the back of the group, flanked by robot bodyguards. He steps on one of the machines defending him and leisurely leans back. I gotta say, like, for an NPC, his design goes so hard. It goes so hard, right? It goes so hard. I was a little bit disappointed with NeuroCloud character event NPCs, but this dude, he's got the drip.
ここに来る前にメンタルバックアップはしてあるから、シャークリーなら大丈夫。
シャークリー、彼らの注意を足元からそらすことは可能ですか？
全員の？
お願いします。あった、シャークリー、選手の手すりに飛び移って。
海に飛び込ませる気？シャークリーに潜水モジュールはついてないんだよ。
いいから言う通りにして。これからは私のアンサーを信じてみるから、今は私を信じて。
What was the commercials for again? It was for like some sort of like men's body spray, I think. It was not Axe spray, was it? It wasn't Axe, it was something else.
こんな時に
Old Spice, it was the Old Spice commercials. Swan dive into the world of your dreams. Going to head to bed? Alright, see you later, Frankie.
いいから、舞台はちゃんと用意してあげたわよ。
さあ、今日最後のパフォーマンスだよ。瞬きせずにちゃんと見てね。
何のつもりかな。
You know, pull the good old Star-Lord, pull the Star-Lord technique. What am I doing? I'm dancing at you. Come on, we're gonna have a dance battle right now.
これを見逃したら一生後悔するぞ。
Just confuse your enemy by dancing. Sharkreed executes a graceful jump, springing off of a raised assault shield and deftly adjusting her posture in midair before landing gracefully on the bow railings.
今よ。
一体何を？花火だ。
ナイス。
The sound of grinding machinery is accompanied by the deck below her feet, splitting into two halves.
昇降口が。なんて？どけ！誰だ開けたのは！
Oh no, her performance!
センター嬉しい。脱出したわ。了解。
The sound of a button being pressed comes in from the comm channel. The sound of machinery turning comes from below. All sound vanishes a moment later. Aww. Her time in the spotlight.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
What a shame.
わお。
Whoa.
何ぼーっとしてんの？
So, nani boto stenno? Sharkry smooths out her slightly mussed hair, then looks back to see Makiatto hanging on the railings, before launching herself onto the deck with a flip. She's holding a filthy bear costume headpiece in one hand.
クマさんも持ってきたんだ。
花火を入れるためよ。確かにこうやって持ってきた方が便利ね。
シャークリーさん、マキアートさん、無事ですか？
私は何とも。でもシャークリーが腰を抜かしていないか心配ね。
これくらいの修羅場、とっくに経験済みだもん。
何言ってんの？膝ガクガクじゃない。
人形に生理反応なんてないでしょ。演技だよ。
全員無事ですか？
ええ。センターレイシーさんは？
組対に軽微な損傷、許容範囲内です。船の動力と光学迷彩を解除しました。ファルカシュ一味も甲板下方の倉庫内に拘束。先ほどマキアートが放った花火で治安部門も騒動に気づいたはずです。
まさか甲板の床がパカって開くなんて、さすがセンターレイシー。すんごいこと思いついたね。これであの人たちもそう、井の中の蛙だね。
Frogs in a frog well. Right. Sharkry taps her feet on the ground. Baby imitates her and prances on the deck.
騒がしいわね。それに井の中の蛙ってそういう意味じゃないでしょ。
これは勝利を祝う舞なの。やっぱり風情がないな、マキアートは。
余計なお世話よ。
静かに。
この二人が立てた騒音で。
いいえ、これはもっと下から。シャークリー。
Oh no, what does he have? Oh no. A mind-bogglingly huge diner gate appears.
何よあれ。
Dull bone broth.
今 今時そういうタイプのラスボスはもう流行らないって。
ネズミごときが随分とやってくれたね。いっそ全員バラバラに解体してハゲをくっつけてあげようか。そうすればみんないつまでも一緒だよね。
趣味悪すぎ。
こんなものを隠し持っていた
Oh
なんて。
right, Farkas was in the
仕掛けてきます。
description of the Dino Gate. The Dino Gate boss.
調子に乗ってるところ悪いけど、ダイナーゲートならこっちにもいるし。ピーちゃん？ピーちゃん？
わからないかい。そいつはこのフレアベロスに反抗できないよう設定されているのさ。ただの劣化コピーでしかないんだよ。
ひどい！ピーちゃんにそんなことするなんて。
もうあんたは黙って。
遺言はそれだけかもね。ならそろそろ終わりにさせてもらうよ。
No.
フレアベロスがある限り僕の敗北はありえない。そうだ、僕が負けるわけないんだよ。
You know, it's fine to just walk away, you know? Let the police take care of it. They're
こ
coming
こ
your
まで
way
来て
anyway.
逃がすわけにはいきません。
当然よ。あんな鉄くずの中に隠れてるだけの脳なし叩き出してやる
Wait,
わ。
he's piloting it? He's inside the thing? It has a cockpit? Oh, hey, Seun. Hello. How are you? Sharkry, cover me. Hey, why are you spacing out? I'm in the middle of the event. Guess who lost to it? No! I'm so sorry, man. I apologize. I'm really sorry that you lost your 50-50s. Don't ask me don't ask me. Since Makiato has made this request, the kind Sharkry won't turn a blind eye. Don't push your luck. Don't ask me how my polls were. Don't ask. I don't want you to get angry at me. Okay, that's pretty cool. In the previous event when we fought this thing, it didn't have that intro. Oh, that's really cool.
進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。静かに。
Guess it's good. Oh yeah, Poke, you weren't here for it either. It was pretty good. I'd say it was pretty good, yeah. $180 pulls for V6 Sharkbait, V0 Makia, Sabrina dupe, until level V0. Oh, I guess you got a lot of other characters. But, you know, you missed 2 of your things. I actually have every character now. The logistics, the dispatch coin for the random box, it actually gave me a free Parisha today. So I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing rather well. Doing rather well. Have you played the event yet, actually? Yeah! Your free Parisha? I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Sure you'll get it soon.
了解。
Ow. That is a stupid amount of damage. But yeah, no, I actually obtained Macchiato in my first poll. Granted, I did have the help of everyone watching. They gave me their strength. Alright, I'll let you live for one more turn. No, the warden! Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, Papasha's like level 1, so... there's more than materials? Yeah, easy. Blast him! The ruined flare burst limps over to the edge of the vessel. Its formerly formidable frame is spilling parts all over the deck. Just as everyone is on guard against the flare burst, a ruined mechanical limb raises a weapon. Makiatto! Before it can open fire, Centaurace scoops up a gun from the ground and neatly punches a hole through the robot's control hub. Hey, you're not Cheetah. A bullet shoots forth. Sharkry stares dumbfoundedly at Makiato as she puts down the gun she's holding and coolly combs a wind-blown lock of hair behind her ear. What the? Yeah, these are not the fireworks that the kids are shooting at cops. No, these actually are big fireworks. Centaurace and Springfield throws fireworks as they're holding as well. As crisp reports of gunfire ring out, brilliant explosions of sparkling embers erupt near the flare bursts. An armored panel on the flare burst flies off as someone inside kicks it loose. Farkas stumbles out of the building's smoke and collapses onto the deck. Oh no. Don't you want to join the Pewds? As Makiatto presses her into the shadow of the flare burst as wreckage, Sharkry finally remembers her sparkling stage outfit. As a drone searchlight beam approaches, she quickly returns it to camouflage mode. Security robot. それもかなりの数。どうやら花火が効いたようですね。花火を打ち上げるには許可がいるもんね。でもどうやってここから逃げるの？
遠回りするしかないようですね。
遠回り？
水上はまだガラ空きです。
Time to go for a swim.
店長、シャークリーに潜水モジュールはついてないんだよ。
メソメソしない。ほら、これ使いなさい。
クマさん？
これに捕まっていれば沈まないはずよ。多分。
Pray it helps you float.
そんな、クマさんにシャークリーの生き死にを任せるなんて。
何があっても悲鳴だけは出さな
This
い
is such a lame way of
それで
escaping.
こっちの位置がバレたらたまったものじゃないわ。
するわけないでしょ。ちゃんと静かに飛び込めるもん。
本当にそうならいいけど。
準備はいいですか？ 1、2の3。
They just go for a swim. Several hours later, Dawn comes to Zichero. After returning to the cafe, Sharkery, Springfield, and Centracy change out of their soaking wet clothes and return to their daily routine of doing the morning chores. Oh, hey, they've got a guitar in the back. Yeah, this cafe is swanky, man. It's got a little stage. Oh, okay, that's the stage. This place is cute. It's plain to see the paper planes won't reach them, but as long as they stay in the cafe, I'll be able to receive news about them from time to time until the agreement expires. Wait, the agreement's gonna expire? Come to think of it, they haven't made contact in a while. Should I send them a message? This way we could work together on a commission. Damn it, who wants to make the first move and contact them anyway? Makiatto angrily crumples a paper plane and throws it on the table. Sharkray is wiping the table when she hears this and storms over. After chasing Makiatto away, she vigorously scrubs the places on the table where Makiatto rested her elbows.
何？
お掃除。ああ、またチラシを無駄にしちゃって。シャークリーの可愛いお顔が。そっか、マキアートは嫉妬してるんだね。
あんたの何に嫉妬しろっていうの？
An armor plate on BP's back slides open, and a rubbish bin slowly emerges. Sharky reaches out and chucks the crumpled flyer in BP's bin.
本気でこれを残す気？
店長がリバに目をつむるよう頼んだの。
Sharky shoos Macchiato away and forcefully scrubs the table once more.
ちょっと、そこもう拭いたでしょ？
そっか。じゃあ戦闘練習を手伝いに行こう。
Sharky turns away, but BP runs circles around her, preventing Sharky from going any further. Macchiato watches in confusion at the strangely animated doll and dining
変なの。
そういえば、マキアートはどうして花火があることに気づいたの？
She's gonna say something along the lines of something, and then she's gonna go, "You cared! You really cared!"
チラシに書いてたじゃない。さまざまな花火で彩られた華麗な舞台。あんたが書いたんでしょ？
へえ、ちゃんと中身見てたんだ。マキアートはシャークリーの隠れファンだったんだね。
はあ？
ねえねえ、おとり役のシャークリー、どうだった？
どうもこうも。まあ、思ったよりは
Cool dorks don't look at
悪くないかもね。
explosions exactly.
ということは、シャークリーのこと少しは認めてくれたってこと？
誰があんたの信頼なんて。
シャークリーさん、カウンターはもういいので風通しをお願いできますか？
This little mission has ended with everyone safe, and it seems the friction between her employees has been successfully worn down. If the future permits, perhaps she can tell the commander about it. Even if everyone had to leave Griffin due to unavoidable consequences, some things will never change. Be it Makiatto, Centracy, herself, or the newly admitted Sharkery. Zuchero will grow through its various setbacks, and will never disappoint the commander.
何？
よかったです。
意味がわからない。
So it's like everyone's like made their lives, right? There's like the doll commune, there's Pole 3 with like the Russian dolls, and then there's Zuchero Cafe. At some point, right, there's going to be a major story event where everyone comes together, right, and they all actually get on board the Elmo. So far, it seems like we're just getting introduced to the characters and we're just seeing how their lives are like. away from the commander. As she stands outside the cafe, Centaurace looks back inside with a thoughtful expression on her face.
どうしたのセンタウレイシー。
いえ、ただ分かったような気がして。
About fighting and about life.
戦場へ赴くのは大切な人を守るとき。
And they all found boyfriends, just like me. I mean, not boyfriend, girlfriend. Yes. That I definitely had and was going on a date with. Through Christmas Eve and Christmas. I was definitely not alone. I was definitely not spending time with my family. No. Definitely not. It's crazy talk. Thanks to their diligent cleaning, it now looks clean, warm, and bright. When they meet Master again, this place will become a source of strength for them.
シャークリー、私はもう逃げません。
Just then, a municipal broadcast rings out through the empty streets.
市民の皆様、CHE02 は現時点をもって緊急態勢を解除し、2時間以内に全ての通行制限を撤廃します。
嘘、緊急態勢が解除？
そうみたいですね。
やったー！これでライブも予定通りだね。
でもステージ衣装は
もうびっしょびしょ。着ぐるみも穴の開いた頭しか残ってないし。でもここで諦めたらスーパーアイドルなんて名乗れない。仕切り直しを手伝ってね、センタウレイシー。
はい、協力いたします。
ライブまで日数もないし、今から仕立て屋さんに頼んでも間に合わない。とっておきの裁縫術を披露する時が来たみたいだね。
Sharky's voice travels into the cafe, and Springfield waves to them.
せっかくですし、マキアートさんも手伝ってあげてはいかがですか？
変なこと言わないでよ。
Sharky runs over to the counter, and Centaurace follows her.
手伝ってくれるの？でもマキアート不器用だし、逆に邪魔かも。
She's as graceful as an elephant.
あっそ、ならちょうどいいわ。
でもライブの本番は手伝ってよね。マキアートの着ぐるみ姿結構可愛かったし。
ライブのことなんて知らないわよ。あんな着ぐるみもう二度とごめんだから。
You can never separate the word dork from this game. It's explicitly tied into the language of this game. It will always be dork.
マキアートも本当は出たいけど言えないんでしょ。ジャークリーはちゃんと分かってるよ。
何勝手なことを。スプリングフィールド、スタッフの教育が行き届いてないわよ。
あら、リバさんからの通信です。
Oh, another Liva cameo.
はい、シャークリー。
話して、私は。
開店準備もお願いしますよ。
In the corner, Springfield takes the call and smiles as Sharky Centaurace drag Macchiato into the kitchen.
そっちは結構賑やかだね。
緊急態勢が解除してみんな浮かれているんです。
今回はどうもありがとう。やっぱりスプリングフィールドは頼りになる。
皆さんのおかげです。
本当に仲いいのね。治安部門の方だけど、あなたたちは協力者ということでカリンがうまく言いくるめてくれたわ。
We're collaborators.
でも顔が割れているから残党からの報復には気をつけてね。必要があればいつでも連絡して。
Okay.
はい、忠告ありがとうございます。
At the end of the day, we're feds.
いい加減にして。
もうそんなに照れずに。
As shouted snatch of the argument interrupts their call, Springfield exits the cafe, terminal in hand, and turns the sign on the door reading closed to open. In a few more days, the cafe live will begin. As she watches the streets start to fill with life again, and the clear blue sky, she smiles.
今日もいい天気ですね。
I hope this sunny weather will last forever. Because sunshine and celebrations are a match made in heaven.
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。シャークリンの次のパフォーマンスにも期待してね。
Sweet little bear, hiding in a fluffy plush costume with a doll who is always contradictory, becoming a little bit more honest. We got tickets too. Alrighty then. Hi. And that was the Makiatto event. Oh, actually, we went through the entirety. Like, I prefer to do these character events one stream in a single stream, right? But it always feels like I'm going way too over time, right? It was, if we stopped halfway, we would have ended at 3 hours, but now it's like into 5 hours. And I would like to start doing shorter streams. So maybe going forward, I'm going to try to do character events split into 2. Like, it's annoying because I want to schedule things for other games, right? And do other sorts of activities. But I also don't want to do too much. Oh, man. If only the events were a little bit shorter. If only they were a little bit shorter. But yeah, it's overall, it's fine, I guess. Overall, it's fine. There's probably going to be another... It's going to be hard mode or something? Yeah, there's a hard mode. Or a farming mode anyway. Can I just say once again, like, Vanguard really cooked with his music. And I can really see, though, honestly, in this pose, she does kind of look like Kafka. Or rather, Kafka looks like her. Supply is farming stage. Yeah, farming stages. I was going to do the, what was it? Oh. I was actually going to do the... What the heck is going on? I was going to do the boss battle today because I was stuck on the tier 8 boss battle, but I don't think we have time. We're hitting into 5 hours. I really don't want to hit 5 hours. This stream has gone long enough, so maybe I'll do this some other time. Still have a couple days. Maybe I can do like a Gorilla Twitch stream later. Anyways, I think we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys for coming and watching the dork stream, watching this dork stream, and reading the dork event, you know, Sharkry's event, because honestly, Sharkry got so much more to do in this event than poor Makiato. Poor Makiato was just getting hammered left and right. Taking flack constantly, getting all the burns from Sharkry. Thanks for streaming though. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to see the stream. I think tomorrow we're gonna be playing Me Side, which is that crazy game that keeps on getting memed as the game developed by 2 Russians on a budget smaller than on a budget smaller than, you know, a McDonald's or whatever, smaller than working part-time flipping burgers at McDonald's, whereas Yandere developer has spent 10 years doing whatever the heck he's doing. Consolation for getting shot live on stage. Take a lead role in the event. Yeah. I still remember she got shot live on stage. Was Vepli already here, or did they come from a different stage? Was Vepli a member of Zuchero, or yeah, did they come from a different stage? I wonder. Anyways, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at our usual time. We'll be playing Me Side. Because I love crazy women. I adore crazy women. That's, you know me, Yato no Hakia. Ha, crazy guy. Something's wrong with his head. He likes damaged and crazy and yandere women. Definitely. He's never stated that he likes normal women. No, not even once. He's Yeah, guys, basically tomorrow we're gonna run down what happened on Christmas Eve and Christmas, you know? It's basically gonna be a what is it? A portrayal of the time I spent with my girlfriend over the holidays. Yep. Full game? I don't know. How long is the Me-side game? I don't know how many parts it is. I haven't checked. Yeah, anyways, we got that on Saturday. We're gonna get our revenge on Frostpunk because I figured out how to get the game to save. And on Sunday... What did I plan on Sunday? I don't remember. I'm sure we'll see in the... We'll see in the ending screen. Round 5, 7. Okay, we'll take it a couple times. Oh yeah, we'll do a fireplace stream again. Man, I got a baby. That fire needs to get babysat so much, otherwise it lets out so much smoke. Oh. I'll look forward to seeing you guys there. Anyways, goodbye.